we go. Alright. So I think we're gonna go ahead and start where we left off, but try to avoid these mines here. Just want to head up here to the, I believe this is the Zentrum hideout. Oh, somebody blew up down there. Also, I probably got rid of the rope, yeah. Good job, guys. Also, everyone took like a bunch of damage. I'm not really that concerned with that. Just going up here to get some supplies and stuff, and then I'll hop down. Do the rustic chest. Oh, of course it's locked, and also, I can't unlock locked chests. And I have a feeling that there are a lot of locked chests here, but at least I can get, like, some food. I'll never turn down food because that's, more long rests, or more short rests, rather. Let's see. I can sell poisons and stuff like that.
Zentrum thugs pass through here.
Huh?
Ruthless curs, the lot of them.
For some reason, Josuke just kind of stopped in his tracks. Everything's here is locked. Oh, I got 95 points for,
Watch how you go.
pretty sure that is also locked. Let me see. I don't know, and I don't really care. I have another lock. There's the lift from the Zent base above. So, yeah, everything's locked, so... Like, can you beat Baldur's Gate 3 without picking any locks is basically where we're at right now. I think we've grabbed everything we can, and we got those 95 experience points, which is not nothing. I'll go ahead and give them a short rest, and then... Alright. Go ahead and dig this up here. Is it locked?
Known to cause confusion.
It is not. Nice. Okay. Oh, here comes the boulette. Alright. I guess we'll take it on. The biggest problem is, its scales. Make it so you can't really do anything to it. I might just leave it be. Alright.
Used by one, blown up by the other.
Of Kira.
Despite
Take
everything.
care of it. Firebolt. Alright, let me open up my... Let's see. Yeah, I want to head to the Myconids first. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
I don't have to worry about them. I might later, but... Actually, this is a cantrip, so I can just throw it. No resources required.
May the gods take you.
There we go, and I might be able to loot that stuff. Timisk spores and whatever have you. Alright, let's go ahead and grab all this stuff. Scroll of Shatter, Cautious Hideous Laughter, a little bit of gold there. Uh-oh. I've been befuddled. Uh-oh. Nope, get away from the torch thing. You guys are morons. Everyone just runs right into the explosive. Alright, well, now that the area's cleared out, let me grab this stuff from the dead Myconids and Duragar.
Just did battle with Duergar.
Alright. Oh, am I over encumbered now? Such a pain. Alright. Read some of these books and then I'm gonna get rid of some of them. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and head back to camp and try to offload some of this garbage. Then we're gonna go and talk to the Myconids. There's Karlak windmilling her arms. Alright. Drop off some junk. Such is the life of a low-strength build. Let's go ahead and sort. Sort by type. Okay. Alright, let's drop off stuff I don't need. We'll do these for now. Might come back for them when I get to a vendor or whatever. Let's drop off the books. I'm never gonna use them. Anything else? I think everything else is pretty much fine. It's light enough that I can take it to a vendor and sell it and not have to worry about inventory management or whatever have you. Also, I guess I could use some of the ingredients I've collected so far to make, like, potions. I haven't done any alchemy yet. Let's see. Extract all ingredients. Alright. I actually don't have enough ingredients to make anything yet. Damn. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a little bit from these guys. Go ahead and loot the Myconids and everything for their ingredients. We don't want to go down and mess with the Duragar at the Decrepit Village yet.
Looks abandoned.
So I guess we'll head down, and then we'll swing a right to the back entrance to the Myconid colony. And we'll head out from there. Oi, Josuke, how it's going? Sick around long today, but wanted to pop in. Well, it's nice to see you again, Ike Main. You know, it's always nice to see regulars coming back and checking out the stream. You know, stay out for however long you can, and then, you know, if you've got to go, you've got to go. It is what it is. Right now, we're just starting on the Underdark section. We're meeting up with the Myconids. And, I guess after that, we can head over to the Arcane Tower just to get a little bit of experience points. And then we'll do all the Duragar stuff. Like, we'll kill the ones down in the camp. We'll head to Grimforge. And I guess the only 3 things I plan to do there is get the rune powder from Philomena, deal with Nier, and do the Grimforge fight. Like I said, I'd be here whenever I can. Yeah, exactly. You know, if you want to, like, watch the streams or whatever, then, you know, you just pop in whenever you can, and we can just chill out. That's how it goes, right? I'm a traveler seeking adventure, seek understanding, never mind. I am nature's bulwark. I'm a traveler seeking adventure. That's not quite right. Like, I'm here. I guess the first option would be the most honest one. So, I catch up on the vids when I can. Yeah, really. I mean, that's all you can do, right?
You feel no bond.
Oh, okay. It's not like that. I guess this one maybe seek understanding, because the persuasion option is not entirely false, but you know, it is what it is. I suppose I'll just go for insight for now. Just try to have some kind of connection and understanding between us. And I got a lot of bonuses, so yeah, a big 23.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note.
Okay. I sense your fear, I come to aid you. Sure. That's not necessarily a lie or wrong. Now that I know that they're in need, I'll make the effort to help them out. Ebon Lake Grotto. Let's go ahead and, before we go talk to the Sovereign, let's go and unlock the fast travel point. And then fast travel back to my camp, grab all my garbage from the chest, and then let's sell it. To the dwarf lady, I do believe she is. There we go, waypoint discovered. And there's some blood on the floor. That's a good omen. Alright. 20 experience points for something, I'm sure. We roll around. Maybe I won't do the Arcane Tower because it's a bit out of the way, but I'll definitely do the Scissor Bark. Because I need that for Rohan. Rohan needs a weapon that he can use on someone to stop them from using something like, say, magic. Right? That would be like writing into a person that they can't activate their stand or whatever. Okay. So this is my backpack, so I will take... Let's see. The hermit crab? I'm not even sure what the hermit crab... Oh, it like summons creatures and stuff. I'll actually take that and give it to Kira, because Kira's gonna need that. Bow, scythe, battle axe, crossbow, that. I'll take the shield too. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Might sell these apples, poisoned apples, because they're worth like 9 gold pieces. So it's not nothing. And then let me quickly have Kira, Yoshikage Kira, take the hermit crab shell. Where it at? There it is. He's going to need that for the Grimforge fight when he, let's just say he's going to activate his second bomb. So honor mode dead yet, or still safe scumming? Still safe scumming. We are still on honor mode. We are still honorable, if you want to call it that. Let's just trade. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of poisons and stuff I can't use or won't need. Okay. That's a poison. Poisoned apples. Don't need it. Simple toxin. We can go ahead and sell the soul coins because we're not going to use them either. I might keep the arrows just in case I need them for like something. Like I get stuck somewhere and the only thing I can do is use like a special arrow of some kind. But everything else gets tossed in the bin. A hammer, don't need it. Lumps of myconid flesh. Can't say that I need it. A mug is not something that I need. I think everything else is fine. Actually didn't know that Okuyasu had Dro Ragslin's hammer there, so that's kind of funny. Let's sell some of the stuff with him as well. He's got some gems and this. Infernal iron, I guess I'll keep it just in case. Potion of sleep is fine. Toxic, let's get rid of it, or the poison. Let's sell that. I always keep daggers because that's just more ammunition for Rohan. Normal skulls we can get rid of. I don't know about the other skulls. Cleavers go. Shield. We'll keep a bottle of grease. Never know when you're going to need stuff like that. I do mean need. Because if at all possible, I'd like to avoid using stuff that's not within the purview of the challenge. Club. Sword. Mace. Mace, the mace icon kind of looks like a shovel, so it always gives me pause. I don't want to sell my shovels. Gonna bounce, hope it goes well. Alright, man, I'll see you later. Shield, gauntlets. I think that's it. I think we've pretty much sold everything we need, and I'll go ahead and grab some health potions while we're here. Maybe a potion of flying as well. No reason not to, because we have so much money. So we're not really buying anything. We don't need anything. Caustic Band, no one does acid damage, so... Like, no one in the series does acid damage, so there's no reason for somebody to deal extra damage via acid. Restoration, no. I think we're fine. I don't think anything else here is anything we particularly need. Could grab that just in case, and a potion of speed. Because you never know when you're going to need stuff like that. We'll take these two as well, since we have an abundance of money. Oh, I don't know why I took the thieves' tools. It's not like I can use them. Okay. Let's see. Where do I want to go first? I think I'll do the Susser Bark. Oh, okay. Alright. We'll start collecting the Susser Bark stuff.
Still fresh.
Let's have Kira blow up these toxic mushrooms here. Okay. Just throw a firebolt at it, and there we go. We'll kind of wait for that to disperse, pop a couple more of them as we can. Pop the Bibabangs. There we go.
All right. What now?
Alright. Now that we have that out of the way, the ground's still kind of burning, so I'll give it a second. But we have the Susser Blooms as well. If we do want to go back and do...
Feels like my magic is getting drained.
feels like my magic is getting drained. I'm going to send all of them back to... Uh-oh, battle just started. And I can't send them back, I just realized. That's awesome. Interesting. So, can't use any spells, but I can use my monk stuff. Okay. Let's walk up to them.
Time to press ahead.
So, I mean, we're going to be fighting folks anyway, so whatever. Activate my stand. Do a little bit of damage. And then miss my punch. Awesome. Walk up to them.
Going.
We're going to activate my stand. Here we go. Astral Self. Do a little bit of damage. And punch. Good. He had an 80% chance, so I was kind of hoping he wasn't going to miss. I don't think we're going to be able to get close enough to activate our stand, but maybe there's something else we can do? Well, if we're not too close, then we can find familiar. We can use Echo's Act 1. Let's see. I think the closest would maybe be... probably not a crab. Maybe like a spider? This is an interesting... I've never actually thought about this. I guess... yeah, we'll do a spider, because it's kind of insect-like, Echo's Act 1. So have it do a poisonous bite. They rolled 21. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't really care about that. There. Okay.
Is all that matters.
And that's pretty much it for him. I'm not close enough to activate my stand to do any damage, but
Fight.
that's fine for now. We'll have you perch up here. And we have Jim's glowing coin, but we don't have Glyph of Warding yet, and that was kind of like the combination I wanted to do. So we'll just leave that as it is. We won't use that until we can. Should we use the second bomb? No, I don't think the second bomb... We're not ready for the second bomb yet, alright? Sheer heart attack. Frog 'cause green in the Sensei Wu voice from the Ninjago movie. Frog 'cause green. Okay. Duly noted for next time. Let's see. Jotaro. How close can you get, my friend? So not close enough.
On my way.
We're gonna have you make your ball bearing and then throw it too. Magic stone, there we go. And then magic stone throw. Free. There we go. Silvery luck. That's fun. Silvery barbs busted. All right. Let's see if we can lash him from where we are. Do we have Shadow Lash? No. Do we have... let's see. What are our options here? We have... Gust, for some reason. Catapult. We have Fling. Do we want to use Fling? That could be kind of cool. We could bring... Well, I mean, we're already here. See, Fling can be good because a lot of our people are melee fighters. So in the event that somebody's really far away, we could just use Fling to bring them closer. So, let's see. What the Sigma? Streamer? Why don't you just use Tasha's Mind Whip? I don't want to use all my spell slots. I might just use Tasha's Mind Whip, honestly. I could Misty Step, but I feel like it's a waste. I'll use... Let's see, which one is higher? So that's 45. That's 75. Let's just use that. Yeah. Worst comes to worst, we can just do what we will. You know, do some resting and stuff. And that'll also stop him from being a nuisance.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's see. I don't think that's close enough to deal damage. But I do think that might be close enough to... No, because that's like that's his effective range. We'll just end the turn. It's not like he can really do a whole lot. He can do that. I'm not really concerned with that. But now I beat him up. Go ahead and do this. Critical hit, too. Very nice. Rohan. Okay, Rohan miss. Just do a normal unarmed strike. There we go. Because there's like 20 people ganging up on him. Okay, it's fine. Punch him. Okay, and also, activate your stand. Why not? Nice, it was close enough to deal damage. Kira will have you walk up to him, activate your stand, and then punch him. Okay, Killer Queen. Might as well activate our stands considering we are, Sure, let's go there. I don't know if I'll be able to reach with the stand power, but, since we're going to be fighting the rest of the hook horrors anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and loot it. Alright, let's go fight the next one. Is there any way to get rid of this anti-magic thing? We'll go to the camp real quick, drop off the Susser Bloom. That's super annoying that I can't... I keep saying I'm going to figure out how to fix the menu problem, and then I just don't. So that's fun. Streamer, if it's such a problem, why don't you just fix it? I'm like, why don't you just shut up? Alright. We're heading back, and we're going to go ahead and take care of this other hook horror at the top here. That one would probably be the most problematic, simply because of the fact that it's the furthest away out of all of them. Okay, I don't know if that's close enough. Yeah, he's like super far away still. I'm considering using sheer heart attack. Can I hit him with the firebolt? Yeah, I'll go ahead and just hit him with the firebolt. I'm saving sheer heart attack for like for a specific instance, if at all possible. Is there any way to... Who's at the front of the line? Josuke? Is there any way to do Josuke's turn first? Because, like, you know, I'm trying not to... Oh, 2 hook horrors, man? Come on. Oh, okay, fun. There we go.
Where do I go from here?
Who's at the front of the line? It sucks to be in like a straight line because everyone's blocking each other off. Okuyasu? Okay, where's the other one? Is that him? He's in combat? Dude, go away. Am I seriously gonna have to pass until... Okay, so Jotaro's at the end, but I can move Koichi. Never a dull moment. Shut up.
Light on my feet.
You're so small and useless. Guess I can do like Mage Hand. Summon it right there. And then have it hit the hook horror. Can I push him? No, he's too heavy. Smack. 1 point of damage. Okay. Jotaro's still, like, a problem, but at least people can get through now.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. Go across here, and then time to throw dagger. Go ahead and throw
Maybe I should...
this.
This is good.
Nice. Not bad damage. I can appreciate that.
The only way out is through.
Oh. Flying off the handle there.
With haste.
Okay. Okuyasu, I don't think you have any means of attacking at range. We can do Mage Hand again. This time I'll do it on this side. And then I'll punch you. It's funny because the Mage Hand is made of magic and it's right next to the Susser Bloom, and it's completely fine.
Is all that matters.
Okay. It's time for his turn. He's gonna do Echoes in the Dark. That's fine, whatever. Not too concerned with that. You can Echoes in the Dark all you want. Alright, now it's Yukako's turn, and she's gonna use her hair to swing on over to the guy over here. That should be fine. There we go. Okay. Now, she's hard-pressed because that's really, like... Her only means of doing any serious damage is with magic.
Much for peace.
So, but it's the only way to get her close enough to actually be able to attack. So it is what it is.
At the ready.
Wait. Oh, god dang it. Jotaro, you moron. Just dash. Just dash, you fool. I'm not gonna waste my action surge. Just go back to where you started the round at. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, you go up here. I have to be very careful with my, like, my pathing here, or else they'll just, like, run to the next area code. 50-50. Okay, that was a really good hit. Okay, let's have you punch with your stando power. Let's have you miss with your stando power. Alright. There we go. You hit him again. One more point of damage. Fantastic. Okay. He misses. That's fine. Whatever. Don't particularly care. If I activate my stand, can I hit you? What is this? Fists of Fire? Cool. Oh, wait. Spatial Rend. I forgot about that. Can I use that on old boy here? What if I walk a little forward and then Spatial Rend level 2? Oh, it worked, and I teleported myself to him. I'm afraid he's gonna push me off though. That's a little scary. I'll activate my stand. There we go. So it's not nothing.
Where do I go from here?
All right. Does he have his stand active?
Path lies before me.
So he can't reach from here? What if I jump? No, there's not enough space. It's really unfortunate. It's like bottlenecked. I guess we could dash. I'm not really too hard pressed. So head down here. Use the ropes to head down. And then go attack the other guy. Sure. Alright. Punch him. Do a flurry of blows. Great. Greato Desio. Silvery Barbs. Oh shit, he just killed Okuyasu. Okuyasu is 100% dead. That's fun. And then the other guys are now involved too. So we're down a person and everything's just going great. Everything's just going really, really well. Really well, I think. Let's jump away from the Susser. Wow. Okay, he's saved. Punch him. Okay, do an unarmed strike. Alright, the problem with having them, the bad guys, in combat is that now I have to walk all the way over there with them, like, attacking us. And now Koichi's being double-teamed. Ah, what a pain. Ah. Let's see. Where is he? There he is. Okay. 14 points. I'm honestly almost willing to risk it at this point. Maybe dash Step of the Wind. I can reach him with dash Step of the Wind. He's just become my #1 priority. No, it's pretty low percentage. Maybe Hypnotic Gaze? 55. Let's give it a shot. Nice. Okay, so now he's no longer able to focus on what he was doing before. Okay, that's not that big of a deal. The spider, which I totally forgot about. That's kind of funny. Arachnid jump. Let's go. Where are the bad guys? Let me see. Jump. And then can we do a dash action? Sure, I'll dash right behind him. And then we're there.
But to keep going.
Okay. Just want to take him out first because he killed Okuyasu. Okay. Let me see. What are my options here? I can do... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Can do this. Okay. And then action surge. And oh, interesting. Okay, I can't. Oh, I don't have the spell slots. Boo. I can always do that. Knock him back. All right, close enough.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Okay. Can I get there? That's
I'll catch a break.
close enough. So he's incapacitated, right? Let me see. Yeah. And it's removed upon taking damage, so we will just go ahead and not deal any damage to him. I don't want to jump right there because he's going to try to kill me. Maybe like this, and then hopefully I can reach. No, of course not. Why would I ever be able to... Ah! Just throw a rock at his head. No. Alright, I think we're at a Misty Steps. Right? Yeah, we are. So instead... let's see. For Yukako, what can we do here? What are our options? We don't have action surge yet, so we can't do that. We can do Earthbind. We can do Catapult. Let's see, what if I... If I dropped... No, I... Of course. Whatever. Okay, so... Apparently you can't catapult a person's body, which is lame. I could catapult the Susser Bark thing, the Susser Bloom, but... Whatever. I'm sure there's a better option than just trying to wantonly go for Susser Bark throwing. Alright. Let's head down here, see if we can't... Yeah, it looks like we'll be able to get to him with Shadow Lash. That's not bad at all. There we go, we even get advantage. Nice, sure. Rohan... There's a dagger over here, right? Yeah, okay. Don't forget your dagger, but... Actually, this is Jotaro. Okay. Guess we can... go right here. And punch him. Punch a bunch. One might even say. Nice, okay. Knocked out. He's incapacitated. Now, he's the only one that's actually a problem here, but... Now we can gang up on him, which is good. Punch him. Okay. This is starting to look bad to begin with, but now it's actually alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sure, we can go right here. We can actually activate our stand there. Then we have to go back to camp and revive Okuyasu, who was pushed off a cliff. God dang it. What a way to start the stream. We're not even an hour in it. We're not even an hour in and somebody's already dead. Okay. Alright. Here goes our spider. There we go. Everyone's getting their licks in. Or I almost called him Okuyasu. Rest in peace, Okuyasu. Okay, we missed both of those. So you always hate to see the consecutive miss. Go with that. Go. I punched. Okay, that's fine. I haven't really used any of my key points, so might as well.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm surprised Jotaro does not have his stand active. I must have forgotten to do that. Also, the guy's body jiggled a little. Dang, it's unfortunate. He, yeah, wakes up. Oh, what a pain. And he's not dead. And he just killed Kira. We eating good here, boys. Great. Fantastic. There we go. Finally. Alright. Everyone else, step of the wind dash to take this guy out.
One day I'll catch a break.
Reviving Okuyasu is canon though, so at least there's that. Very true, right? There, he was almost dead, and then Josuke healed him and pretty much brought him back from the dead. Except apparently you can't do that. Only when it comes to Grandpa. Not allowed to bring him back unless it's Jotaro's grandpa, in which case the rules don't apply. Don't have my action, so I will just
Best be on my way.
walk up here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still breathing despite everything. Yeah, for how long though? I'm just gonna have him stand next to Josuke because he's gonna get targeted because he has 1 HP, but I'm not gonna bother to heal him because he's just gonna get taken out again. Let's try to yank you down if at all possible. There we go. Now you're surrounded, kind of, a little bit. Not really. Punch. There we go. Alright, Star Platinum Zawardo. Oh, he used shield. So what does that do to our chances? I can always action surge and do it again. So we've still got like a 50% chance. There you go, yeah. And then Flurry of Blows. Yeah, oh, damn, yeah, okay. Definitely the Aura. I just, like, hit him 20 times. Okay, let's check that note, because it says something about the Forge. And it's like, oh, the Forge. Hey, Okuyasu. Alright. Okuyasu's gonna come back with full health, so I'll just go ahead and do a short rest. And, hey, Withers! Withers, where are you, buddy? Better find somewhere to camp soon. Nobody cares. Nobody cares what you want, Kira. The magic hand disappeared. Oh, no, he's the Oathbreaker Knight. I could probably kill him for some good experience points, but man, I just, man. I don't want to. Where? Oh, I was about to say, where is Withers again? Withers, my man. I don't need a new ally, I actually need an old ally. Here's a gold. Bring back my buddy. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rah. Are we back? I think we're back. Well, that was interesting. Okay. Alright, Okuyasu's back. That really took the wind out of my sails. Somebody working on my, my house, just, kicked off the power. Without any warning or any, expectation that something like that was gonna happen. So, sorry for the technical difficulty there. We got it sorted away, I do believe. If everything is going well for you guys, then, you know, just let me know in the chat. If anything is not, definitely do let me know. But I'm looking at my numbers here, and everything is looking good on my end, I do believe. So I guess we'll just keep going where we left off. We gotta go collect the Susser Blooms and Susser Bark. So we can go ahead and do that. Okuyasu's back, so that's fine. And then we'll go raid, what's his name's camp? Filro. Alright, let me see. We grabbed the one up there. I think we're only missing the one here. There's one over there. I don't remember where all of them are, but it's not really all that important to get every single one of them. Especially considering I'm not even sure if we're actually going to do the Arcane Tower, but whatever. Guys, get out of the way. I'm stuck on a little ledge and they're just body blocking me in. Stream was looping for me. I got hit by Ringo Rodigan's stand. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have no idea what happened, in terms of, like, I don't know, just I lost internet, and I wasn't even able to, I tried to open my stream to make a message, but for some reason, when you go to YouTube, so I couldn't go to YouTube on my computer, because I had no internet, so then I tried to boot it up on my phone, which I'm using cellular, so I can access it. But the problem is, no matter how many times you click on the video, it won't let you open the video. So I had to go to my Discord and click on the link to the stream from my Discord to get on there and be like, hey, we're having technical difficulties. But as long as everything's okay now, we can just continue on as we were. Let's see. Finish raiding his camp here. I don't really care about those last couple pieces of fish. And I'm not looking to get into a fight with the Boulette, if at all possible. It's good XP, but man, is it a pain. Also, I don't know how interesting it would be to watch, like, you guys would just be sitting there watching me pound on, like, one giant beast and, like, not doing damage most of the time because of his legendary action where he reduces damage unless you do X amount. So I have the waypoints to get back here. So I guess we could just go to the Blighted Village and make the dagger and give it to Rohan. Let's see, why does he need it? I know it's something about turning off like stand powers, but I don't remember like the specific thing it's based on. Let me see here. Your power will be destroyed, the Sister Dagger. Okay, yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Is it this? No, that leads down to the cellar. I believe it was this one. I find it funny that I killed all the goblins, and then the goblins here just don't care. Like, I destroyed their entire camp and freed Halsin, and they're like, yeah, hey man, I remember you. How's it hanging? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's going well. I just killed Dro Ragzlin. That was pretty cool. I'm like, you what? Okay. We definitely have our fair share of daggers here. Also, I'm pretty sure we forgot... It was also you guys. I'm pretty sure I forgot to pick up the daggers from... Like this? There we go. The dagger that I threw at the hook horror. What is this? These are all my cheat spells? Okay, interesting. So it takes out everything that's in your bags, which kind of sucks, because it's going to be a little hard to find the bark there. There it is. Pop in the bark. Okay. Or a sickle. Rohan. Put a dagger in there, buddy.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
Alright, folks. We now have our Susser Bark Dagger, which will now allow us to turn off people's abilities to cast spells, which is kind of the closest we can get to, like, turning off their ability to use their stands.
The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
I gotta make sure that I try to use my daggers more often, because he's supposed to actually, like, use his dagger to fight. Like, that's his whole shtick. So let's make sure we have that equipped. And while we're at it, we'll actually unequip it so that we can start getting out, like, all the daggers that other people have. Because, again, I have to do this manually. Okay. Roll on down to everyone else. Daggers, daggers. If anyone has any daggers, I sure would love them. Okay, and then instead of scrolling all the way back up, we will just scroll to the side here. Unequip. There we go. Kind of stuck. Interesting. The menu was bugging out there. But let's go ahead and grab the dagger from Jotaro. Okay. Then we grab the dagger from... Yeah, it, like, gets stuck. I don't like that. I'm gonna go ahead and save because that's not good. No mas. Ugh. We'll just keep that dagger equipped. I don't understand why it's being weird, but okay. Alright. We'll go ahead and drop another save now that it's not being weird. Switch back to Josuke. And there's Echo's Act 1. If anyone's got arachnophobia, I apologize in advance. But there he is! Echo's Act 1! Oh, yatta! Or in the wise words of my king, my goat, my Pookie, wonder of you, Watashi jishi demo kono no wa hajimete no koto de odoroiteiru. Yeah, it's kind of surprising. This has never actually happened before. Nobody's ever gotten this close. Okay, so I guess we can go back to the Underdark. And, we can actually head by the sister tree and maybe even grab our tossed dagger if it hasn't, like, despawned or something.
Got a long road ahead.
Head back up the dreaded hollow. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Sick. Neat. Awesome. Dope. Dagger. Alright, switch back to Josuke.
These things have stayed interesting.
Alright, also, is there anything we got from the hook horrors that we can use for some awesome potions? Oh, yes there is. We'll do a potion of vigilance because they are good. That's the only thing I can make other than resist poison, which popular amongst politicians and adventurers alike. That's kind of funny. Pleasantly cool to the touch. A layer of frost coats the inside of the bottle. That's cool. They have like little descriptions. Those willing to immerse themselves into savagery often reap a blood-red reward. What about this one? A small bottle filled to the brim with arcane energy. Okay, that one's a little basic. What about this one? An acrid, coppery aroma wafts from this liquid, clearing the senses and honing awareness. Oh, that's cool. It's like smelling salts, but like super ultra. Plus ultra, one might even say. Alright. So let's see. We got the Susser. So we might come back to the Arcane Tower, but for now... Also, I'm not going to worry about the Bibberbangs. That's kind of... It's not difficult enough to be interesting, so it's kind of annoying to constantly have to go down there and, like, save him. So, out of sight, out of mind. We're just gonna roll on through and deal with the, Oh, we should talk to the Sovereign first, because then we can get Glut. And then I can kill Glut. And get more experience points. The Ebon Lake Grotto. Let me grab something to drink here as I'm making my way around. I have no intention off the top of my head of talking to the Hobgoblin guy. Not really worried about it right now. I'll help Fulla because it's along the way, and it would be good to like help her. Give her an elixir of poison resistance. I'm not using it. As she took her elixir of poison resistance, I drank a protein milk. How could I pass by? You were in pain, or does there have to be a reason? That I think is a little more Josuke because this is like appealing to empathy specifically. That'd be like a Jonathan thing, but does there have to be a reason? Kind of implies that Josuke is just inherently a good person that helps people.
I thank you for your girls' garters.
Girls' garters. Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind, not charity.
Yes.
We were on. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging.
All right, I'll free your
Thank
people.
you. But here, I'll mark where I met.
Okie dokie.
It's planting spores.
All right, you.
The sovereign's thick.
You talk with me.
Her violent. The sovereigns. The sovereigns.
The sovereigns, the sovereigns, the sovereigns, the sovereigns. I will cleanse the rot. I will visit nature's wrath upon them. Yeah, alright, whatever. Whatever, nerd. Sure, I can handle those Duragar nearby, yeah.
An illusion comes. The sovereign.
Oh, I get stuff. Yeah, I'll ask why they attacked. I'll see.
The sovereign.
Admirable of you, yeah, you're cool. Not really worried about that stuff. Boots of speed. Maybe somebody should wear those. So what do they do again? Let me see. So we have the speedy light feet, but that's gonna be for what's his name? Click heals. I think that gives you extra movement, so I want to give that to
Let's get going.
Gnome Boy. Because I always find that Koichi is the one that can't quite get to his destination. Is there anything else, like, magical that I haven't doled out yet in terms of equipment? Draw Ragslin's skull. Don't think so. Just, like, gotta make my rounds and make sure. You see, look, Yukako's got magic boots. Oh, they're water sparkers. Spider silk armor. Nope. I think we're alright there. Sparkle hands will go to Akira. Gloves of power is kind of useless because all it really does is the sleight of hand +1 because nobody's got. Well, it's got the -4. It's got the Bane thing, but I don't really care about that. Boots of striding. Cast a spell that requires concentration. Who has concentration spells? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out later. That's my common go-to response to everything that I can't think of on the spot. We'll figure it out later. Alright, let's go take care of those Duragar. Hopefully this will be a... I don't know if I'd be so arrogant as to say hopefully this will be easy. I don't know if I expect it to be easy, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes, and then Gloot's gonna pipe up. Hearts of my most treasured place, definitely. Morioh.
Reveals its own home in reply. A humid.
That's alright, man. I don't care about your place. Are you sure it's gonna be dangerous? Bro thinks he's Walter White. I am the one who knocks. Sure. Join the team. Here we go. You got 57 health. That's great. I think Yukako is talking behind me, but I don't make a habit of listening to women. Alright, let's head down this way. We're right next to it. Wait, nope, I went the wrong way. Silly me. I am stupid. Alright. Dead Duragar. Let's go ahead and loot. I think there's a Sister Bloom there. Can you stop making disgusting noises, Gloot? You're a freak, brother. We'll just walk up on him. We'll get as far as we can. I'm not worried about the bow and arrow guy too much, but I am worried about this guy because he summons the stuff. I don't know why I would talk to them because they're like evil murderers, and I'm here to beat them up. So we're just gonna attack. We're just gonna jump right into it. Okay, let's see. Enemy is surprised. Okay, that's good. We need to kill him. He needs to die. Can't use that because we've already used it. Okay. I guess because he's far away, I'll settle with attacking this guy. Push comes to shove, we'll just deal with the zombies if we really have to. Okay. Activate our stand. And then we will stab him. And that's it for us now. He's still surprised. Gloot, come on, man. Jump over there. It's not like you can use your bonus action for anything else useful. Alright, punch him in the face. Or don't. You know, or don't. You can, there's always the or don't, you know. That's fun. Okay, move out of the way. So you're not blocking people. Uh,
And move.
okay. Activate your stand. Sure. Punch him with your stand. He's surprised. He's surprised. Let's actually have Josuke. Guess we can jump. We won't even lose health, which is awesome. Nice. Okay. Yeah, just wail into him. Very nice. We gotta activate our stand next round, though. Okay, he's surprised. Let's get the spider to do an arachnid jump. Bite this guy. Okay, fair enough.
Won't give in.
Oh. Let's go here.
To keep going.
Activate our stand. So here's what we'll do. We'll punch him. Miss, that's okay. Action surge. Oh, we still don't have spell slots. Boo, whatever. Okay. And then miss both of our attacks because we are awesome. Okay, I can't quite get close enough to damage him with Star Platinum. I don't think. No, I can. Nice. Awesome. Okay, and then finish him off. Or don't. Yeah, that's fun too. Shadow Lash. Go. Please, please finish him off. We literally have everyone... For God's sake, man. We literally have everyone grouped up here. Just jump down. Okay, Okuyasu, if you fail, I'm sending you to the gulag. Alright. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You are gonna go fight this guy over here. Teleporting to them. Okay. I think for now I'm just gonna dash over here because I can't see the guy. But I know he's over here. Alright, Rohan. Go help Josuke. Jump down there. Go off to the side. Stab him. Did I stab him? Yeah, I used main hand attack. Okay, that's fine. He is no longer surprised, and he's going to be causing problems. But that's okay, because now he's no longer invisible. Jump here. And then punch him. Very nice.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay. So you can't make it for some reason, I'm noticing here. You just walk down and then, like, walk 10 feet. Maybe that will change, actually? Oh, look at that. That's crazy. Trying to get me to jump. There's a crit. Unfortunately, he's going to get a chance to summon his goons, but, you know, what can you do? Not fire arrow. Oh. What is going on over there? Yeah, alright, bozo. Okay, activate stand. Making sure I have or had not done that yet. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. So much garbage. Okay, go fight him. Koichi, you reliable guy, you. Why do I have 2 actions? Okay, critical miss. Okay, he's almost dead.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Get Gek. Wow, I'm surprised I can get him from all the way over here. And then hopefully finish him off there. No, you got a critical miss. Lash him. You have advantage. Come on. Oh, he counterspelled. That's fair. Oh, do I not? I was about to say, do I not get a bonus action? Like what? What's going on here? Come on. Nice. Nice-u, nice-u. Very nice, Usisa-chan. Alright. Guess I'll have her go around here.
Waste a step.
She's probably gonna get attacked by Gek, but what can you do? Or not Gek, but the barbarian down there. Now you're a problem. You know what we do to problems? We kill them. We kill our problems. We kill them dead. There. Concentration broke. And face broke too. Okay, we can go ahead and kill him so that he is not a problem. Very good. Go down here. I know we're kind of like surrounded a little bit because there's 3 of them there, but we can do this. Rack up a little bit of damage there. So he's going to enlarge himself, but where is he going to go? He's going to jump up there. Okay, so Glute, you go after the big strong guy. Do as much damage to yourself as possible. I could have revived Gek, but it's fine. We're going to go down here and help Rohan. Kira's going to make himself the target. Okay. And we got... Oh, no, we were just short of getting one of them. Damn. Okay. He's going to attack Okuyasu, odds are. Oh, or the game is going to crash. That's really unfortunate because we were actually doing pretty well. Damn it. Seems like everything's going wrong today. Come on, man. All right. Back in we go eventually when the game wants to boot up. Anytime now. Yeah, there we go. So it goes. Okay. Stream looks like it's going okay. Good stream health. Interesting. I've not done a lot of poking around on like stream settings and stuff. Very interesting stuff. Alright. So let's head back to our checklist and see what's going on here. So we're killing the Duragar. Then we'll get to Grimforge. We're going to go get that rune powder from Philomena. We're going to take out Nier. That's going to be a fun fight. I feel like our only recourse there is to, like, just jump Nier as fast as possible. When was the last time we saved? Man, I sure hope we didn't lose, like, a ton of progress. I feel like we've saved, I don't know, in the last hour, at least. I feel like I'm pretty good about saving early and often. I don't even know if we're going to do the crash. I might just skip that. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright. I'd like to get to Act 2 if at all possible today. I'd like to get to Act 2 today in the next 3 hours. And then maybe get to Ketheric next stream. Okay, good. We saved, like, right before the fight. See if we can spot them this time. There we go, yeah. I smell a trap. Okay. Attack. Alright, here we go again. Hopefully we roll better than Gek. Can you... Where is he? So he's kind of towards the middle. Okay. You go off to the side here. And then activate your stand. So that does 3 points. And we hit him. Then we action surge. Hopefully we hit him again. No, okay, whatever. Okay, so we're going to stand right here. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to try to keep as many people out of the way as possible. So that does 2 damage. And then we do an unarmed strike. That's good. Is there anything in the area we can fling at him? We can fling Glute at him? No. Target can't be a creature. Nothing really in the area that we can fling at him. So we will go here. And I think we're just going to Shadow Lash him. got advantage, so that's a good sign. Yeah, he's already almost gone. Arachnid jump, and we're gonna have you arachnid jump behind him and bite. Okay, fair enough. There's 20% chance, so Jotaro, you can go right here and activate your stand. Okay, 8 whole points of damage, but we missed on the unarmed strike. Josuke, you're gonna head down here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I would push him, but I feel like we can just do more damage by activating our stand and hitting him. Let's see. Stand activation. Okay, 2 points, not bad. Then we got the unarmed strike, so 8 points in all.
So much for peace.
Can we... Yeah, so we won't be able to activate our stand, but we're at least forward enough that we can get all up in his grill. There we go. Okay. At least we're racking up damage on him. Glute. Can you make it to the other side there? Can't reach destination. You can jump here. Rohan, I'm just going to have jump over him. Punch. Oh, okay. That works too. He's surprised. He's surprised. Let's have Rohan make the leap. And he can still walk from there. So let's have Rohan stab Gek. Okay, and I think that's it for him. Alright. Now they're no longer surprised. So, if at all possible, we gotta take them out. Nice. Okay, where do I want him to go? I'll have him head back and deal with the archer. I'll probably have somebody go with him as well. Okay. Got Okuyasu with the spear. That's fine. Kira. I think we want to send him over here. Over Hira. He's still got his stand active, so that's good. Okay, miss. We'll do a flurry of blows. Very good, 2 hits.
Catch my breath.
We'll have Yukako go with Koichi, because they are lovers. Okay. She's going to head in as close as she can to whomsoever is here. We'll have Echo's Act 1 go with Koichi as well, because it's literally his stand. Okay. I think that works. We'll have Jotaro jump down, punch Gek in the face. I don't think we're going to be able to stop him from summoning again, but we can at least rack up some good damage. That's pretty good. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. We'll go ahead and summon our stand. Okay, 3 points of damage. Oh, if we had hit, we might just have been able to stop him. Can we hit? What if we jump there? And 60% chance. Nice! Nice. Really, really great. That really cuts down on, like, the slog of this fight. Okay, so he's doing a little damage up there, but that's fine. So now we just gotta take care of this guy. Rohan, you're gonna throw a dagger at him instead of, you know, you're gonna throw one of your pens, I should say. There you go, and you even get high ground, so it's got a 95% chance. Good damage, too. Let's have you go right here. Not too far, because we don't want him to be able to close the distance, but... Okay. Let's get Archer guy.
Here we go again.
Take a little fire damage, that's okay. I'm sure we'll live. There we go, 10 damage. He succeeded on both con saves for keeping ensnared strikes. That's pretty impressive, but I don't imagine he's going to be alive for long. So he did not have enough... Oh, no, he enlarged, so he didn't have action economy. Do we have stand active? Yes, we do. Okay, let's just go ahead and get Killer Queen to punch him. Yep. And then key points to Flurry of Blow. Very good.
Still on my feet.
Okay, so we can't get any closer, but if there were ever anyone to not be able to get closer, it would be her. We have any, like... No, we don't have any spell slots to bring anyone closer or anything like that. Like, Fling, for example, would be a good choice here. Fortunately, he's saved, so, you know, it is what it is. But here goes Echoes. And Echoes missed. Dang it. All right. Take on the... Everyone gang up on the Barbarian. Yeah, we just got the crit. I'll still go for a Flurry of Blows, because maybe we can stop him from getting his turn next round. Okay. Now I'm willing to go for just basic unarmed strikes. There we go. Okay, now everyone else has to go and help Koichi. Okay, I don't know if you can make it, but if you can... What about, like... What about, like... Right there. Okay, I should be able to... Sahando my way over there. We're probably going to be resting here before long anyway, so... Sahando! Yeah, and tons of damage too, but he still survived, or he still held concentration. That's mighty impressive. You, I want you to damage yourself. Can you... Yeah. I'm just gonna make him kill himself. The game is frozen. Please don't crash. I can still hear the music, but the game is frozen. There's no shot that this thing is busted again. Today's stream is cursed. What is going on? Hang on. Give it a second to load. Maybe it's just having a hard time rendering something. Still waiting. Pressing all the buttons, nothing's working. Starting to get concerned here. Especially considering, again, I'm gonna start saving mid... Like, I know it's a really bad idea to save mid-battle, because you never know what's gonna end up happening, and, like, how badly things are gonna get messed up. But I'm starting to get tempted to literally just save mid-battle, because there's nothing I can do. Like, I don't understand. Let me see. BG3. Game. Bros. Audio. Still playing? Is there like like any hope, or do I just shut it down? Let's see. I don't know, it's not giving me a lot of good results. Whatever. I'll try backing out. Seeing if that helps. Going to dash. Nothing. Let's see what's going on with great new games. Oh yeah, Oblivion. That's fun. Split faction. I don't know anything about that. It's interesting. Ninja Gaiden. I just started getting into that with the new Ninja Gaiden games coming out. Please? Okay. We're dumping it. Oh man. This is fun. I can't wait to do this battle a third time. Wow. I even killed Gek too. What a royal pain in the ass. I'm literally gonna start saving like every round. Man oh man. Why does my game keep crashing? Royal pain in the ass. Thank you, Patch 8. Very cool. Okay. Once more under the breach. if there's one thing I love in playthroughs, it's when you spend like 15 minutes doing something, and then you have to start all over, and then that just keeps happening. If you can't tell, that's quite literally, I think, my least favorite thing in gaming. And just in general, just having it feel like your time is being wasted and that you're not making any progress, you're not being productive. What a royal pain. But there's not a whole lot we can do about it, so we just march on ever forward. Get a heaping helping of it is what it is, and then just see what we can do. Okay. Here we go again. If it crashes again, I might just I might just end the stream. I might just blow my face off. Shut up. I don't care. Okay.
Another step forward.
Go down here to Gek, and it's good because I don't get attacks of opportunity. That's nice. Since I'm the closest, I'll get as far as possible. Okay. Astral Self. Unarmed Strike. Next turn. Okay. Go over here.
I need to find a way forward.
Astral Self. Unarmed Strike. Miss. Okay.
My luck again.
Can I go... Can I not reach him at all? I guess I'm that far back. Wait, where is he? He's like the second closest person. How is he not able to make it? Whatever.
Going.
I don't care. Astral Self. Melee attack. Miss. Next.
So your carcass can rise.
Shut up.
Very well.
Okay. Can I seriously not reach him? I can definitely reach him with my punches, that's for sure. Unarmed Strike. Next.
Easy these days.
Just gonna jump over. At this point, I do not care. Unarmed Strike. Ah! Action Surge. Unarmed Strike. I'll kill you! Oh my god! You have to be kidding me.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Crashes and loses progress twice. I didn't think Bethesda made Baldur's Gate 3. It really does feel like that, man. I don't even think I've had this many problems with crashing in Bethesda games. It's usually not even this bad in Bethesda games. What is going on, brother?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Frustrating as hell. Alright, Astral Self. Unarmed Strike. Miss again. You, go fight this guy. I don't care. Have fun. Good luck. Dash in there. Get right up in his grill. Yeah, man. Okay, whatever you gotta do. You. Arachnid jump right here. Fight him. This is going so much worse than last time. And of course it is, because it's gonna make me fight all those zombies. I wanna die. Hey. Take him out. Loot the body. You're dumb. You're an idiot. Path is interrupted. I'll interrupt your life. Jump down here. And just walk around.
Waste a step.
Because you want to be a difficult, stupid person. Just jump down there. You fool! Stab him. Who's getting speared this time? It's Joski. Alright. Jotaro. Jump down there. Jumpin' Jotaro, as they always call him. Dude, punch him. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
How about you survive the game turning off? Wow, that's so fun. Thanks, thanks, Larian. That's so cool and fun and interesting. Now you're gonna jump. Are you able to hit him? Okay, cool. Let's see if with 84% advantage, I wonder if we were gonna hit or not. Yeah, we already jumped, so. And now he's gonna summon all his stooges. That's fun. I want to die. Yeah, just punch him. Okuyasu. Shut up! Ah! Frustration! You just smack him. Yeah. Alright, you're good. Can I jump right there? No, not enough room. I can jump right there. Sure. Go down here, and then... I can't believe that actually hit. Alright, now here come the 8 million zombies. At least they'll crowd up the area, so it'll be hard for any other enemies to get in there. Can't wait for the game to crash again. You? I'll kill you. I'll kill you dead, nerd. Bro missed. Okay, this is Kira. He's got stand active. He missed, of course. Because 60% means nothing. Stab him. Okay. Defeat him in one strike. You idiot. Alright, he's enlarged. Alright. Gek is down. Bendak Starkiller is down. Okay. There we go. We took him out with his fortitude. His 42.
Nothing will stand in my way.
He's fine. Okuyasu's got that.
Think you can take me on?
Okay. Oh, he hasn't activated his stand. Yeah, because he's been jumping and stuff. There you go. Do 6 damage to the both of them.
Still on my feet.
Okay. For you, we're going to go ahead and do a Shadow Lash.
Fall by my hand.
It's okay. Shield. I don't use those first level spell slots for anything anyway. Okay, here we go. Do you have enough movement to... Nice. Okay, yeah. Can you take him out? I think you did. I don't know if that procced corpse thingy. Okay. They have low AC, which makes this a little more bearable. This should do some good damage if it hits. There we go. He's got like 10 left. And Glute's probably going to die. I thought the game froze again there for a second, and my heart skipped a beat. I'm not feeling it, man. I'm really irritated. Let's have you Arachnid jump here. Try to take him out. Okay, procced his fortitude thingy. Wondering if I should... No, because the spider goes after, so I'll just take him out. Boom. There we go. Okay, will he kill Glute first, or will Glute kill him? Okay, he killed Glute first. Which is unfortunate, because we didn't get XP, but, you know, whatever. If I have to do this again, I might just, shoot a paintball at someone. Because this is family-friendly content. Oh, man. Okay, there goes one of the zombies. Let's have him help. Let's have Rohan help Okuyasu. There's a crit. Okay. He's really the only threat left, because the bow and arrow guy is going to get stomped as soon as he makes his presence known. He's going to crawl up the ladder and do what? He's going to attack Echoes? Oh no, he's going to attack Echo stand user. That's smart. Smart. Okay. Yeah, because he doesn't get another attack for the, like the whole round, so might as well take out the guys that do. Okay, that was a crit. Nice.
Light on my feet.
Have him go around.
Light.
All right, get revenge, Koichi. Or don't. Or also don't, maybe. Okay, he has resistance, so it's going to take a while to chip through, but it is what it is. Shadow Lash. He missed with advantage. You love to see that. Okay, Flurry of Blows. Oh, that's not nothing.
Worth the cost.
Okay, this guy. Take him out. What? How is he still alive there? Whatever. Alright, he's making his way up. Attack of opportunity, not bad at all. Okay. I guess we'll take out the zombie since he's right here. Stupid, camera. Oh, that was the spider. Well, at least he hit, you know, whatever.
Another day.
Okay.
Another fight.
Josuke. Take out the guy. Okay, that crit, so it activated his thing. He's gonna dash, which makes things a little simpler. Hunter's Mark. We'll probably have Kira attack him back. Yeah, let's do that.
Take you first.
Holvik. How about you hold this firebolt? Got him.
Well, so
You attack him. And then just unarmed strike him because it's a 95% chance. Okay. Oh, we attacked Yukako. Oh, Jotaro's dead. He just killed Jotaro in one hit. Okay. You love to see that. That's like your favorite thing in the whole world.
on my way.
That's fun. Can I hit him? Yes, I can. With advantage, too. Koichi. With advantage. With advantage. Got a crit. Okay. Shadow Lash. Double advantage. Alright, Flurry of Blows with advantage. This is why you don't reckless attack against 20 people. You, finish off the zombie. Very good. Okay, everyone. Attack this guy. With advantage.
Despite everything.
Can I make it back down there to attack him? Yes, I can, with advantage. If the game crashes again, I'm going to end my YouTube career with advantage. Okay, Rohan, it kind of comes down to you, buddy. Do I just throw? My dagger, I mean? I'll throw a dagger. You don't know me, man. I'm crazy. I'll throw a pen at your forehead. 4 damage. That's not nothing, but shield. You don't get to do things with advantage. Oh, you missed. With advantage, Koichi. With advantage, Koichi. I'll just do a normal one because like he's not gonna live to see his next turn.
No choice
Oh.
but to keep going.
Yukako. Shadow Lash. Okay. Okay. Give it a second. Save. Oh, man. I never thought it would be so rewarding to just finish a stupid fight, man. My lord. That was awful. I hated every second of that after the 3rd attempt. Okay, Gek, were you... Yeah, you were looted. Let's loot. I think his name is Lurgan or something like that. Yeah, Lurgan. And then, okay, you're over encumbered. We'll solve that back at camp. Okuyasu, you're now the man. All right, we'll go loot Havoc, and then we'll head back to camp. We'll revive Jotaro, and we will dump off some garbage. Actually, we can just sell it. So what I'll do is I will revive Jotaro, and then I'll have Josuke go back to, I think he's up here. I'll have Josuke go back to the not the Blighted Village, but like Ebon Grove Grotto or whatever it's called, and sell the stuff.
For whenever be assured, it is not by
Uh,
choice.
Can I revive peeps?
Dost thou require
I need someone resurrected.
This is
Jotaro Kujo, here's my gold. What a pain, bro. He literally just dumped him. All right, let's see. Let's see if some guy doesn't just turn off my internet here. Last time we revived an ally, my internet exploded. There we go. Soul Echo, and he's back in action. All right, so let's go to the Myconid colony. Let's sell our stuff, and then we go talk to the Sovereign about having completed the quest. Also, it sucks that we didn't get the XP from killing what's-his-name, even though we brought him along, but that's what happens when your game crashes twice in a row. You just kind of settle with whatever you get. Alright, you, Dareth, I think your name is. Dareth Bonecloak.
Seems that you see a fella on his own on your way.
I didn't see nothing. Show me your wares.
Balin's his name.
Balin's his name. Alright. Axe, hammer, quarterstaff, some clothes. Okay. Some leather boots. Some susser blooms. I don't know, we'll keep those. They don't weigh nothing. Weigh like 0.6. I think he's okay now. Yeah, 145. Matter of fact, we'll go ahead and sell the arrows too. I said something about keeping them earlier, but wow, I didn't put a dent in anything. Gotta drop off some magical stuff too. Everyone else is pretty much fine. Everyone's like, he's the most because he has to carry around all the daggers. Okay. We'll go to camp and we'll drop off like all the magical stuff we don't intend to sell for Josuke, just so that he's not constantly dealing with over encumbrance. And then we'll push on from there. We're done with the Duragar. We'll tell the Sovereign that we're done with the Duragar. And then I guess we're on to Grimforge. Things are going swimmingly except for the all the things that are not. Okay, I think that's fine. It was really just those two pieces from what I saw, and then we can do the scribbled notes as well. Tattered scroll. We're going to keep all the spell scrolls because you never know when you're going to need a spell scroll. That's like the one thing that's like, okay, maybe we don't get rid of that. Okay, I think we're all good to go. We don't have any short rests left, so I think I'll do a long rest after I tell the Sovereign what's up. And then we'll head to Grimforge. There's not too much to do at Grimforge, but we are going to do Philomena and then kill Nier and then do the Grimforge fight. Since I don't think I intend to do the Crush, we might just head to the Shadowlands after that and we'll be done. The Duragar are slain.
Fragrance
Okay.
in your mind.
Consider it done. Sure. I don't know if Josuke would be like, I'll kill him and cut his head off and bring it back to you, but I think he would be like, I'll take him out. I'll stop him from causing you guys trouble. All right, here we go. We got all this stuff. 95 experience, 95, 60. You get like 1,000,000 experience for some reason. The Flumph mating ritual.
The cover proudly announces this book today.
Investigate.
Flumph mating rituals.
Is that what it is really? Okay, 12. Nah, homie, I'm using one of my 7 inspiration. There we go. We got to hit the nail right on the head. It's the Grimforge. Alright, let's loot the rest of his stuff. Shadow of Menzo Baranzan. Get 2 scrolls. I think we got everything on this side of the room. I typically don't get the mushroom caps. Go ahead and get that. Rotten tomato. It's invaluable, of course. Alright, I think we're all good there. I wonder if we should just go ahead and head to Grimforge and then do our long rest. nothing's stopping us. I mean, we do have that boat battle, but I mean, like, we can just use up the last of our resources on the boat battle to make the most of our long rest. Alright. Head down here to the right. Don't go left, or else everyone behind you will trap you in. Alright, back to the decrepit village. Oh no, I lost guidance. Whatever shall I do? If only there was an infinite source of guidance wrapped around Yukako's neck. Oh wait. There is. Alright, down the ladder we go. Does a save for us, that's nice. Scary creature. I think you get a level from checking out, like, the notes down here. So let's try to grab those real quick. Or not a level, but you get, like, experience. Let's see, that's 2. Blood smeared logbook, there's 1. Okay. I think there's 1 over here. Oh, found something here. Well-stitched thing. Oh, it just had, like, good stuff. I don't know, I guess there was an experience, whatever. Got the waypoint, though, so that's good. Let's see. Yeah, beach. Okay. Let's save, and then let's use the boat. Saving, saved. Alright. And soft lock some of your characters in your party permanently. Okay. So yeah, maybe we should send some of them to the camp. What are these ones? Let's send Kira. Where are you, Kira? Kira? It's kind of hard to see. There's so much light from all the stands. Where are you, man? Which one are you? Everyone get away from the boat. I'm having a hard time seeing.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Rohan, go to the camp.
Yes. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Go to the camp.
Very well.
Yukako, go to the camp.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Everyone stop saying that. Okay, 4 people. We're good. Let's go!
A vessel wobbles.
A vessel of
in
garbage. Let's go.
murky waters.
I'm definitely gonna push the dwarf guy into the drink. Alright, here they come. Human.
Who are you?
I'll try lying to him first, rather than just outright. I think going straight for the push would be more of a Jotaro thing. Intimidation might be something like, I don't know, maybe Giorno would do something like that. But I feel like Josuke would maybe try to lie to avoid conflict at first. I saw a body left by the Myconids. Your Gek must be dead. Okay. Nice. We got ourselves a 23.
Damn.
Come on, the rest of it.
You can
See, there we go. I was able to get by without having to do any fighting. Alright. We've arrived at Drimvorge.
Time you spit it out.
Yeah.
Shitting me.
Talking with the most pleasant people in the entire game. Don't you call me a hoon. Keep slaves here?
That's a problem for you.
Not here to work, I'm here for a sergeant. I've got no use for slavers, including you. Ah, brain thing. I'm not giving you a single coin.
Then I'm warning you.
Okay. So, no fighting, we got our save. We've made it to Grimforge. I'll go ahead and unlock the waypoint here. Alright, where are we on to first? We're gonna go ahead and get to Philomena. Let's see.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Duergar is sending a message.
Duergar. Okay, we'll go ahead and get these powder charges. No reason not to just slip in and grab these. Takes like 2 seconds. Somebody's gonna succeed. Where's the button? There it is. Also, we have to go get our other party members now. Ugh. Okay. Open this up and grab what's inside. And then get our smoke powder satchel charges. No, not the chest. Okay. There we go. Alright. Just walking on through. So I know I can get to Philomena through there, I do believe. Let me grab my peeps. Do a long rest, and then we will go grab the rune powder charge from Philomena. As a matter of fact, I'll rest first because you can't rest with like 20 people in your party anyway. Does anyone want to? Oh yeah, okay. Lae'zel wants to fight.
Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the sweat from my brow.
Shake as
Here comes Lae'zel. Ah!
I will
We're not
become
even
more
friends. I haven't like
intertwined.
talked to you this whole time.
I sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
It's just a fever rest will break it. I think that'd be cool. I think that works for Joski. We got a 24, so obviously it's a good Joski choice. Joski. Alright, go away. I'm tired. And then I have a visit from the Dream Guardian. Which I don't remember what his Dream Guardian looks like, so I'm not sure what visage we're about to be visited by.
Just in time.
Oh, it's just
You are transforming.
good Auntie Ethel. Who the hells are you?
Your salvation,
Oh,
and not for the first time.
yes.
And I'm here to save you again.
Yes.
Don't worry.
I'm not
You will
worried.
not become a mind flayer.
I'll take the hand offered. I'll play nice with the dream person, dream visitor.
There is
The
great
Emperor.
potential. I will keep it from a fight for the fate of fate.
Oogie.
You can change that, but
Okay, bye.
wake now. You'll feel
I just wanted a long rest, but, you know, thanks for the conversation, I suppose. Alright. Everyone rise and shine, and then we have to recollect our party. Okie dokie. Let's see, we need Kira.
Seems like a good moment to talk. Oh,
Follow me. We need Yukako.
What's up for discussion?
Follow me. And we need Rohan.
seems like
Follow
a good
me.
moment
We
to
do
do
not
it.
need Keicho yet. Okay. Full party. Let's go. On to go get the rune powder vial from Philomene. Okay. It's this way. Not worried about the gem. Oh, I can't go that way because I can't pick locks. I'm gonna have to get like knock or something because the not being able to pick locks is getting really tedious. Let's see. Is there another way around? I do believe so. I think I can just cut across here.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Should I do the mimic stuff?
Whoever built it, they've let it rot
Sure,
for
why
ages.
not? I hear like scary music playing in the background. Oh. Okay.
Strange marking.
Strange markings. I'll wait for everyone to get down here. I'm not gonna do this fight by myself. I'm not insane.
There must be a stockpile nearby. Left out in plain sight like that?
Waiting for everybody to get down here.
That is not what it seems. Someone else there, shapeshifter.
Uh-oh. What? Why? I didn't activate any chests. Why? Alright. It's okay, though. Is there anyone that's not in combat? Okay. Like, half my team is, like, 20 feet away. Including the spider. Can the spider even go down? Yeah, because it can crawl. Okay. Jump to whose team or whose turn it is. We'll do like stand activate. Just punch him. Yeah, no problem with that. Okay. Stand activate and punch him. Very good. Okay. Now this is where things get a little interesting. Can I just... How far can I fling him? What's like the... What's the deal with fling? Right? Already targeted. Target is blocked. Target is too far. What, like... I wonder. Let me see if I can't get a little closer. And then maybe that will help. Jump. What do you mean can't reach destination? Lady, you can't walk? Okay, what about fling? Because this thing is being a thing. A fling thing, one might even say. Okay, we can mighty leap down there. Let me try to fling now. Fling. So I can't fling him off. But I can fling him away. There we go.
Where do I go from here?
A little closer to these guys back here. 20! What? Why so much damage? Okay, just go down here.
Seen everything.
Okay, we'll just do a firebolt. That is acceptable. Cannot reach? What do you mean cannot reach? I can literally just shoot him. Boom.
No choice but to keep going.
Reached. You just go next to Kira.
Still on my feet.
Alright, you join the three big stand ghost punch guys. We're gonna target the same mimic. Okay, so far so good. So what is he gonna do? Silvery barbs. You miss. He's gonna bite Okuyasu, but he's gonna miss. He hit, though. If there's one weakness we have, it's armor class. Alright. Right here. Activate your stand. I think you get both of them. Very nice. Now stab him. Luck of the Far Realms. Alright. Fine. Spider can jump, so that's not bad. There you go. Jump across. Arachnid leap or whatever. Bite him. Nice. Okay. Punch. And then double punch. Nice. Punch. Okay, there's a critical miss. Double punch. Okay. Yukako. Yamagishi. Shadow Lash. Nice. We'll just not do that. Kira, we'll have you walk up and use your stand. Okay. Activate the stand. And punch. Nice. So far, so good. Okay. Walk up. Activate Echo's Act 3. At the same time as Echo's Act 1. And punch. We're not going to do an action surge. That's fine. Go back to this guy. Punch him. And then maybe you can punch this guy too. Yes, you can. You can finish him off. Nice. And I did need that. I was afraid I was wasting a key point with that flurry of blows, but I did actually end up needing it. Hey, welcome, welcome Saiyan Boss and also my mom. Alright, have you run up here. Right now, we've just gotten to Grimforge. We're going to send you backwards at 70 kilometers per hour. We've just gotten a Grimforge. We're taking on the Mimics right now, obviously. Free silvery barbs, nice. And we're just starting out here, doing a little bit of fighting, you know, whatever have you. But our plans are to get to Philomena to get the rune powder vial, and then we're gonna take on Nier. We're gonna jump right into the Nier fight. So this is maybe just to rack up a little bit of extra XP. But things are going well so far. So we had one hiccup where I had to do the same fight 3 times in a row, and it was very frustrating because my game kept crashing. But we're past that now, so I am no longer frustrated. And that's all you can hope for. Is just get a heaping pile of it is what it is and move on. Okay, Yukako, we're gonna go for a Shadow Lash with your hair. Oh, critical hit. Fantastic. Alright, this part's a little hard navigating the rocks because this area the pathing is just atrocious. Earlier in the fight, for those of you that got here before the Mimic fight started, I was trying to get Kira to walk to a certain place, and like the game was just telling me that it was impossible. I was like, okay, sure, man, whatever you tell me. Pretty sure the Harper chest is locked, so I don't even know if it's worth it. I'm out. Just wanted the XP from killing the Mimics. Alright, Okuyasu is actually really worse for wear. He got hit by 1 lash that did like 15 points of damage, and that was like half his health. It's kind of crazy that we're already like level 5 or whatever, and our health is still so low. Okay. I think I'm going to cut across here, because the other door's locked, so you can't do anything there, because my ability to pull up the menu and like pick locks and stuff is busted. This is the wrong way. We need to go the main path. But we're going to jump across the gap down there. And we're going to head over to Philomena and get the rune powder vial. Probably not going to do the stuff that's down that way. I think we can get experience for grabbing the Sharon journal, but I think that's pretty much the long and short of what we're going to do. We're not going to fight like the Duragar down there who are abusing the animals, because I can benefit from the fact that while Josuke would probably do that, Josuke doesn't know about it. You know, I can metagame as I see fit. Probably not going to do the armor because it weighs a lot, but I'll take the potion. Here, the journal. Did we get XP for that? Yeah, we did. 65 experience points. Guidance. Okay.
Among the various fabrics, you recognize the
FNAF?
symbol of Shar, the dark.
What guy from FNAF? Whatever killed them, ominous. Let's not linger, I'll say that.
These corpses prove one thing. This is the city Halsin mentioned.
I'll grab the mask, that's fine. Wait, do you mean the poop emoji that my mom left on the stream? Oh, the mimic. I thought you were talking about the poop emoji. I was like, are you saying that's the cupcake from FNAF, bro? Yes, you got it, bro. You unlocked the secret FNAF lore. Alright, let's see. We cut across here. Don't know what that hiss is. Oh, it's the spiders. He's got his little pet spiders down there. They're talking about overthrowing Nier. And if we jump across here, then we get unfettered access to everything we need. Okay, we'll open this. Everyone start hopping across. I do believe that we can get to Philomena from this way. It's kind of hard to remember everything. Also, we're going to need some of those molds for when we go to Grimforge. I'll have Yukako swing over there if need be. So you go across here. I'm trying to remember the path in my noggin. Okay, there's the manual save. I'm going to do another manual save because it's probably going to drop me down into the abyss and everyone's going to jump and follow me. Manual save. It's fine. I know the devil is in there. I don't remember how to get to Philomena. I don't know if we can because of the door being locked there, but we will try. Another locked door that we can't do anything about because our locks don't work. Alright, we might have to... Aquafina will play her in FNAF 2. Stop! No! No, don't, no! Please! No, not anyone but Aquafina. I don't even hate her. I'm just sick of her playing characters that she's not good for. Why did she play the seagull from The Little Mermaid, bro? I don't understand. Okay, we might have to give up on getting the rune powder vial from Philomena because of the fact that I can't pick locks. I can't do anything with locks. I have to get knocked because I can't pick locks. Bars? Did I just release a single? Is this what that feels like? Alright, bring everyone across and then we will go and fight Nier. I'll go ahead and do a short rest just to get Okuyasu a little bit of his health back, if nothing else. And we'll see what we can do here. It's gonna be a tough fight, because there's like... Her voice upsets me. I mean, she's got a bit of a grating voice, I will not deny that, but, I mean, I feel like there are other people that have grating voices that maybe know how to better use it to their advantage for certain roles. Like, Gilbert Gottfried was not blessed with a very pleasant-sounding voice. Or like Patrick Warburton. His voice is very interesting. But I feel like they use their unique voices to their advantage with the roles that they choose or the roles that they play. So I don't know. I feel like it's more of a matter of... Oh, she got the bare feet. I'm not giving her shoes back. She sucks. How's the dig going? I'll just say that. And then she's like, "Ah, you're a true soul."
He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him. It's both our heads.
Clearing that rubble is no easy feat. Which is funny because you have shoes, or you don't have your shoes. I'll take care of it. I got some explosive. I have some explosive power that should do the trick. Can I throw? Can I throw it? Because I certainly can't drop it. Gilbert Gottfried Parrott in Aladdin is the greatest character in... That's what I'm saying. It's like, his voice... If I talked to a person with Gilbert Gottfried's voice, I would not talk to that person. But his voice matches the parrot just so well. It's just, like, really good. I feel like it's gonna burst if I throw it. That's what the save was for, so we'll see. Okay. Is it still in one piece? Yes, okay. And it's also better to do it like this because, I'll be honest, I have dropped the satchel charges before, and it drops both of them. Like, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna check to make sure I didn't somehow throw both. And then it'll, like, drop the whole stack, but it'll only count as one explosion. It's very annoying. Okay. I'm working on it. Shut up. I got a lot going on. Okay. Now, wait. Everyone don't start running over. No, don't keep digging. When I see them start to move towards the fire. Okay. I was worried that they were going to run back over there. Okay. Throw. Okay. Aquafina sounds like a dying seagull, but still managed to screw that up. Tragic. Bro. Y'all have zero chill. Alright, look, I was not on Aquafina's team at the start of this stream, and I never thought that I would hold a stream where I would start, like, Aquafina would garner sympathy from me, but it's happened. I now feel bad for Aquafina because you guys are tearing her to pieces. Let's head over to Josuke, and let's try to get as close to Nier as we possibly can. Okay, good. That is a very close distance. He's gonna push her into the lava, and then Josuke is just gonna see red. I might actually just rage right here, right now. Just watching him, like, kill an innocent person. No more innocents will die today, Nier. Yeah, I don't think he would mean it. I don't think that Josuke would say this and be like, I'm actually gonna kill him, but I think he would threaten to kill him after seeing that. Touch another innocent, and I'll take your head.
You care for the weak, true soul.
And your waste of time persecuting them.
Curious.
That is true weakness. Of course I care. I can't let these gnomes suffer. I think that's more... You, Nier, shut up.
He indeed is
a true soul?
Uh,
The absolute save him.
try it. I'll cut you all down. I'll say this. I will destroy you. Okay. So we have to be careful here. I did save, so I can save scum. I think it's just me on my crusade of hate. You know, I can respect it, right? You strike me as the type of person that wakes up a little earlier than you normally would, just so that you have extra hours in the day to hate on Aquafina. I can respect that. The Hiroses must not suffer. Yeah, man, it's all my little Koichis, bro. All short people are either Koichis or Shigechis. You either die a Koichi or you live long enough to see yourself become a Shigechi. Which is ironic because Shigechi died and Koichi did not. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we'll just go for not a firebolt. I feel like that's maybe a little underwhelming. Who's up first? So the biggest problems are the mind controlling ones. So where are the mind masters? How many mind masters are there? I don't know if Thud is one. I think Thud is a berserker. Mind master. The mind masters are definitely a problem. So let's head over there and start whacking on them. Which one goes first? Okay, this one goes first. Okay. That was a miss. That's fine. Punch her. Critical hit. Ow. Silvery barb. Haha. Kill her. Everyone opportunity attack on her. She missed all of her attacks. Okay. I guess you're gonna have to fight him. Because you're just there. Okay. There. Aura, aura, aura. And then aura. Alright, he missed. That's fine. 20 damage is respectable. Hey, Luis. Welcome to the stream. We're just, we're taking on Nier. It's gonna be a tough fight, but, people keep trying to push me into lava. I don't like it. So I kicked them in the back of the head. Or you live long enough to explode. Yeah, really. Alright. Here comes, like, a big, like, row of them getting to attack and us not getting to attack. Okay, Kira saved. That's good. But now the Mind Master is running away. Okay, she saved on the ensnare. Alright, let's beat up Nier. Should I stay, or should I go? Should I stay, or should I go? Alright. I could just, like, tear him apart with this. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and use my massive spell damage on him. It's okay. Okay. It's enlarging. If things don't go well this time around, I may be tempted to, what is this? What is, like, coerced? Non-psychic damage. Might have Yukako just punch him in the back of the head. But for now, let's have Koichi do this. Let's have her hit her. And then the stand rush. And then action surge. And then magnify gravity. Echoes Act 3. Is there a way to not hit all of my allies? We'll hit Nier. Where Nier? There we go. Alright, respectable. There's another Mind Master. Oh no, Mind Master. She succeeded on her con save. Where's Jotaro? He's not up front, so that's fine. Should I just take her out, Thrud? Or, yeah, Thrin? Sure, man, she's almost gone. We'll get action economy advantage. I'll leave her corpse for later. Alright, everyone roll up on Nier. If you can do. He's gonna enlarge so he doesn't get a turn. Okay, Yukako, punch Rohan. It's like a low-level attack I can do. Summon a mage hand. Let's try punching him first. There we go. Alright, and then have her go here. And I guess we can just have her do a flurry of blows. I would do a Tasha's Mind Whip if I could, but it is what it is. Alright, Rohan, you're up. Okay, he still has to stand. We're gonna go ahead and... Ooh, can we use Hypnotic Pattern on him? Hypnotic Gaze? What are we looking at here? Can't reach destination? What if we just do this? Is there any problem with just doing this? And then Hypnotic Pattern or Hypnotic Gaze? 60%, come on! Ah, boo, whatever. We tried. Be nice to get him out of the way, but he's almost dead anyway, so... If we take out Nier, then we can start working on his little minions. Okay, 24 health, and you're surrounded by some big boys. Would take an action to summon Sheer Heart Attack. I think we just attack knowing that we're probably going to go down next round. Go after the Mind Master. Wow, saving on coercion like a million times. That's actually pretty good. Well, I've done all I can, really, to not have Jotaro kill everyone. There we go. His Mind Mastery stopped. There we go. Koichi knocked some sense into Jotaro. He's such a reliable guy. Kya! Okay, what do I want to do here? So I'm kind of at a range of, like... Well, I can get close enough to him for the... Yeah, for the flurry of blows. Ah, but I missed. Okay, well, I got my misses out of the way if I... Oh no, Jotaro! He fell into the lava! Deflect! But don't send it back. God. Shield of Screams. Alright, everyone, attack of opportunity. Alright, is that it? Tell me that's it. Okay, he missed on Okuyasu, which is good, because if he had hit that first one, Okuyasu would probably be gone. Oh, Kira's about to die, too. Ah, there goes Kira. Yeah, we had a feeling, because he's the glass cannon. Do a shield. Yeah, I don't need a second level shield. See? You're just asking to be murdered there. Let's do that, just in case. 2 health points. Oh, thanks. Okay, Spatial Rend. Let's use another second level on him. Hey, everyone got knocked back a little bit, but that's okay. Koichi, no! Oh, there goes Okuyasu. Alright, let me see. Yeah, let's just knock him down. Or let's attempt to, anyway. Okay. We're gonna get, like, a Mind Master or whatever. There goes Jotaro. He's gonna die in the lava. It is what it is. Okay. Can we lay on hands anyone nearby? We can lay on hands Okuyasu. And then we Flurry of Blows Nier. Oh, we should have Flurry of Blows and then lay on hands. Uh-oh. There's a lot of exploding going on. 3 people are down. So, we're in a rough situation. And I think not everyone else is long for this world. I think if we reload the fight... let's see, what do I want to do here? I want to go for a Mind Whip? 45. What about an Earthbind? 35. What about a Lash? 84. I like that. Okay. She went down, but that's okay. Everything's fine. Everyone's fine. Okay, Nier is down. We got his stuff. Oh, now we just have to survive everyone else. I think I'm gonna go for one of these big potions here. I think you can kind of cheese their AI if you go across there, but I can't unlock that door, so that's a bit of a problem. I think I'll just go back as far as I can.
One day I'll catch a break.
And they're gonna kill Kira. At least they're not killing important people. There goes an important person. Koichi, you have to be reliable. I think I might reload if things are looking really bad. I mean, things are already looking really bad. We have like 2 people left. I think what I might do is I might reload here, and I'm gonna try to enlist the aid of the traitor, Duergar, and we'll see if we can't win that way. Because it's really hard to beat the action economy advantage, even though I have like a team of like 11 people. This is one of the very few fights in the game where they still have more people than I do. And their people are also really good at turning my people against us. And also, like, Nier, he makes it so that you can't really damage him without getting smashed. It's like, Nier with legendary actions, them having the action economy advantage over us even still. And also, like, the nightmare difficulty mod that, like, makes them even harder. That's maybe a fight I don't think I can win just based on, like, brute force and raw power. I think I have to be a little more tactical and maybe garner help where I can. So we will see if I can, maybe do it that way. Because, again, I would like to, if at all possible, finish the Grimforge fight and move on to Act 2. Because since we've saved the Druid Grove, we can always go back and do stuff like, well, we can't get the vial from Philomena, but I don't even know how we would go about doing that in the first place. But we can do Arcane Tower. We can always come back and do Arcane Tower. That's no problem at all. Okay. And we're doing pretty good. We're only 2 hours into the stream. We got 2 more hours before we have to worry about doing stuff. So I don't know if they'll still talk to us at the point at which I saved, but if not, then we can always try to be a little more tactical, if nothing else. I have one way that I might be able to maybe help cheese the fight, but I'm not sure. I'll have to play around with it a little bit. But it involves one of the strongest powers available to us right now, and that is sheer heart attack. In the same vein that Kira can sit on the other side of town and sit there and wait for sheer heart attack to do its business. No, I don't want to. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. So they're not there. They have made their way over, yeah. So let me see. This person... It's the elder guy. Uh-oh. No, okay. Should I... I'll do touch another innocence and I'll beat you up. Of course, I can't let the gnome suffer. Try it and I'll cut you guys down. I'll give it another chance, like a straight fair fight. But I'll tell you, things are gonna get a little dicey. If it doesn't go well, I might have to rely on sheer heart attack. Singing boss out here singing. Okay, we'll go after the Mind Masters first. Typical JoJo stand user.
May the gods take you from.
take out the Mind Master. There we go. Mind Master gone after. Alright, who's this next person? Thud. I'm not worried about him because for his first turn he's gonna enlarge. Are you a Mind Master? You are, which means it's time for you to die. Mind Whip. Sure, go for it. It's low percentage, but darn. Would have been nice if Silvery Barbs could have saved us there. And I will use my Flurry of Blows on this person. Nah, that's fine. Okay, you're gonna enlarge, that's fine. You mentioned sheer heart attack and I had to sing it. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, there we go, yeah. It's clicking for me now. Sheer heart attack. Yeah. Who up enlarging they thought. Alright, is that right saying, boss?
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. Everyone jump the Mind Master. He's the last in initiative, so we'll have the most opportunities to destroy him before he starts turning our people against each other. Alright, do a stand rush with, what's his name? Echoes Act 3. And then use your Magnify Gravity powers, and we'll use them on Nier and Thrin. There we go. Oh no, he did that thing that I don't care about because I'm over here. I'm not trying to fight Nier. It's probably going to do something mischievous in a second, but that's fine. Mischief is his middle name. Ow. No more psionic visages for you, but he does the wicked coercion. Who should I have punch him? Can I just throw something at him? And do, like, less damage? Let me see. Let me throw... What is this? Duragar Antidote? No, let me throw... a mug. I can't throw it like that, that's for sure. What if I went to the throw menu? I was like... let me see. I can throw a hood at him. We can try it. There we go, 1 damage and it ended coercion. Good. Okay, now who else is up? You. You need to be punched. Aura. Wow, good job, Jotaro. You can see why the man is the Star Platinum King. Alright, now hit him one more time. Finish off your aura. Wow, Jotaro being the reliable guy. I mean, he is the expert here. I have a sudden urge to push you to your death. I'll take the hit, yeah. Oh, critical miss, too. Unfortunate for you, friend. Okay. You should go into lava. Goodbye. And you, I'm gonna get you for what you did earlier. Actually. That'd be enough, right? Here? I mean, I have more movement if I need it, but... It'd be nice if I could get them both! And I'm not getting my teammates! Nice! And now if I need to, I can Misty Step back here. And they're both prone, which is nice too. And he's also an enlarger. So, 1 free round. And he's getting up from being prone. Does he get to do anything? Is he going to enlarge? Yeah, he's going to enlarge. Oh no, he healed himself with a potion of healing. Should we just start, like, clobbering people based on, like turn order? Let me see. Yeah, sure, we can wail on him. I mean, we could all wail on him, because he's right here. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Thrin. Is she even, like, good? Oh. Oh, okay. Game crashed again. He's very reliable unless it comes to helping his friends and family against homoerotic Italians twice. Also, yeah, I was about to say Diavolo, right? Koichi dealing with, Poipol's Black Sabbath. And Polnareff dealing with Diavolo and Doppio. Kind of crazy. Also, would you technically count, like, Giorno? Because Giorno is technically his family. So, like, Koichi and Polnareff would be his friends, and Giorno would be his family. At which point, like, with Giorno, it's literally just the entire series. He just doesn't help him with any of the fights. You could say that he sends Koichi, but, like, still, you know, that's kind of, like, paltry when the man himself with the strongest stand in the entire world could go and, like, fix everything. I meant Poochie? Wait. Help friends and family against... Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah. For sure. Alright, it looks like we'll be relying on the sheer heart attack cheese. Here we go. I've got it all planned out. Hopefully it works well. I'm really hoping it works well, but this is going to be the sheer heart attack near encounter cheese, near fight cheese. I also plan to use this cheese on Grimforge, on the Grimforge fight against Grim. That's what it was initially intended for, because I haven't used sheer heart attack up to this point yet. I was like, it's going to be like cool to reveal it there, but I think this is an equally cool reveal, and it's probably honestly more needed here. And if I'm being honest, it'll probably work better here as well. All right, let's go ahead and load in from our third crash of the stream. We've had 0 crashes up to this point, and now we're just crashing constantly. So that's fun. That's fun. Okay, so no one can see us here. No one can see us here. So everyone crouch. Okay. Everyone do some sneaky. Alright, where is it? It's not here, is it? Let's send Nier to go fight Nier. No, it's probably not here. Just need to find which one it is. Is it Monster? Also, somebody patrols this way, so I need to find a better hiding place. Not here. Planar Ally? Yes, Planar Ally. It's the Mephits. Grease Mephit, Ice Mephit, Magma Mephit. It's the Magma Mephit. Okay. That is going to be our sheer heart attack, so we need a better hiding place. Everyone gather up. Like here, I guess is fine. Everyone crouch down. Alright. Swap to Magma Mephit. Separate from the group. Are you separated? Yes, okay. So hopefully this doesn't activate dialogue. And we'll see if this works. Okay. So I'm right next to Nier. Can I heat metal him? Sure, but if that's 30%. I could do that. What about this? 70%. Let's do it. Okay, so now he's in the fight. By himself. Right? And he's gonna get killed. But what happens when a Magma Mephit gets killed? That's right, folks. It explodes into a giant puddle of lava. Indeed. Okay. So as long as they don't heal, I don't know if they... Oh, they do regenerate. That's so lame. Need to figure out where they are. Planar Ally. Not Azer. So let me go and scope it out. See what happened over there. Magma Mephit. Summon it. Switch to the Magma Mephit. Just walk over. Just... What are you doing? Oh, it's because we're in turn-based mode. Get out of turn-based mode. Oh, it just acted... Like, it instantly turns into combat? Interesting. And he has lost his, his damage. Perhaps my cheese won't work. 'Tis unfortunate. Are we gonna get into combat if they do that? Maybe I could use the magma method to like lure them in. That could be interesting. Okay, so she's gonna... Is she gonna attack it? You should shoot it. And then it blows up. And then Kira is gonna summon another one. Magma method. No. Huh. Thinking about how I can do this because they keep healing from damage. Does anybody have any ideas on how I can keep them in combat? What about Echoes Act 1? Will they attack Echoes Act 1? Or is it just the magma methods? Are they like now hostile to me? Yeah, I think they're now just like hostile to me flat out and out. Interesting. Maybe we try to kill them one by one? Kira, you separate from the group. And you go around and work your serial killer magic. I keep hearing magma method. And imagine some tech bro trying to sell me the magma method as some get-rich-quick scheme. That's kind of what we're doing here. This is the win the near fight easily scheme. And like most of the schemes of its ilk, it ain't working. Hopefully we can get this to work. It'd be kind of fun to just, like, cheese the fight like this. Okay, Scrying Eye. Just Thunder Punch it.
You've made a grave mistake.
There you go. No sweat off your back.
Better be cautious.
Okay. We're very sneakily creeping around. Like the serial killer that Kira is. Is there anyone here? No, but there is that archer lady. If I can maybe kill the archer lady or push her off. Ooh. I want to get as close as I can. Wait, is she not even up here anymore? Okay, so wait. Gotta be careful and like stick to the back. What if I just do it from here? Will that be like helpful to my cause? Okay, so I'm in combat now. Can I summon another one? Summon another magma method. Summon all the magma methods. No, you can... Oh, but I can't... Wait. Wait, guys, I think we have it for... Wait, no, hang on. Let me not get excited here. Okay, no, so it does cost an action. I got confused. I saw the magma methods action. I was like, does it just get infinite actions? Does this not count against your actions for some reason? No, okay, so we'll do an attack. Okay, it's a miss. Go to Kira. And then what can we do to, like... I would block right here. I would put furniture in the way if I could. But unfortunately, game won't let you. My game won't let me. Maybe we'll see. We'll play around with this. This is like an interesting little thing I got going on here. Okay. And that's gonna explode and it's gonna hurt near. Throw? No, I don't care. Ow. He's gonna throw another one. Silvery barbs! Leave me alone. Ah, more damage. Man, it really had to be Kira, the guy that's, like, basically on the verge of death. Wait, who's crawling up there? Why are you crawling up here? Oh, you know what? I think I've thought of something. Hang on, let me back out. I think there is one place in the whole arena that no matter what, nobody can get me. It's the catwalk suspended above. If I can just get to the catwalk with Kira by himself, without like being aggroed on anyone, I think we're in the money. Because they'll just keep trying to attack me, I'll be out of range, and I'll just be able to keep summoning magma methods. Before we do that, I might have to hit up the bathroom for like half second, so I will be like right back. All right, I'm back. Here we go. The pyramid scheme continues. The Ponzi scheme I've got going. Trust, it'll work. You know, you just have to trust in the process or whatever else. Pyramid scheme, Ponzi scheme people say. Go ahead, just lend us more money. You know, just or loan out more money. You know, you can borrow money from me, a loan shark, to pay for some of your debt to me, a loan shark. That'll work. There's definitely no interest on any of this money. We'll be just fine. Trust in the magma method. That's gonna be like the new thing for the Baldur's Gate 3 run, the magma method. Okay. So everyone run away before Nier talks to us. He's gross and smelly. You guys all just sit in this corner here. Be in the corner. Everyone is banished to the corner realm. Okay. What are you guys doing? Come into the corner. Everyone be in the corner. Just settle. Okay? Kira, you're up. You can uncrouch. The rest of you stay crouched. Okay. Jump across. Trust in the magma method. Rohan was spotted apparently, because he's an idiot.
Still breathing, despite everything. All right, time to skull.
Guys!
Breathe quiet.
Stay in the corner! Come on! Okay. Hopefully that's good enough. Now how do I get to that catwalk? I think I have to go up this way. Hey! Hey, Dad! My dad in my stream. I'm gonna have Jotaro cast Jump on me first. That way maybe I can make it all the way across. Okay. Let me swap to Jotaro.
The shadows.
Cast Jump on Kira. Swap back to Kira.
No, never mind.
I have Jump for 10 turns. But that will also make transferring easier. Local Morioh serial killer claims that his trust in the magma method led to his success. He knows what's up, man. Why do you think it took so many years for them to catch him? Because he believed in the magma method. Okay. That's 7 rounds, 6 rounds. That's like 30 seconds or something, but I think we can make it because of how far we're jumping. Just here. Yep. Okay. All right, the magma method. We got it. Prepare for everyone to be in glory of the magma method. Okay, I am now above my former party members. Now my peons. They have been, they now live a life of servitude. We'll see if they can, stay hidden here. Okay, long road ahead, he says. I think it's gonna be a short road. I think it's gonna be a very short, lucrative road. Okay, they all got spotted, so that's fun. Hopefully that this doesn't reflect negatively on them, or else, I'll reload and find a better place to have them hide. Okay. Magma method activate. I'm gonna have Kira step back, and I'm gonna have the magma method. Magma method. Now I'm saying it unironically. Wait, I want Kira to be fighting too. Summon a magma method on Nir's location. Okay, he's in. They're also in by accident, but in another thing, so I'm not worried about it. Wait, Kira's getting murdered. You should heal as a bonus action, friend. Okay, grab one of these. And then, so the magma method is down there. Where is Nir? Where Nir? Okay, Nir hasn't taken any damage. This is not going well. Believe in the magma method. Okay. Cannot reach. What do you mean cannot reach? What is this blasphemy? Step forward. Magma method, and then step backward. It's simple science, okay? Magma method. Okay. Step back. She might be able to reach me, but we'll see. Okay, end your turn, and we'll see how it goes. Okay, Kira is almost already dead. Things are not going well.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. Hit Nir. Perfect. Okay. I failed my save. Well, that's not good. Wait. Why did they just end combat? What? What is happening? Combat just ended. They just didn't care. Hang on.
No time to rest.
Okay, you need to heal before bad things happen again. I guess. And then... Magma method? Hang on.
I don't need any attention right now.
I don't need any attention right now, says Kira. It's pretty on brand, I do believe. This magma method thing is going really well. As soon as it... Okay, I'm going to try a different strategy. As soon as it dies, I'm going to go into turn-based mode to try to stop them from healing. Right? It works. Maybe I can just do this. Maybe... Hang on. I'm really trying to cheese the system here because I think it's just funny. The magma method. It's too good. Can't give up on the magma method. Okay. So it kind of worked. Wait, it kind of didn't though, because he still healed. Hang on. Yeah, he's still healed. Let me see.
Where do I go from here?
Go to Kira.
Let's not get
So he's... He's like kind of magma-y, and a little even, maybe one might even say method-y. Here, you're supposed to summon the magma method. It's okay, we're figuring it out. It's a process, it's a system. Okay. So the problem is I'm not getting them in my my turn, I guess. Okay, turn-based mode. He's taking like a little damage. Let's see. We got this. We got this. It's gonna work. It's gonna work like a dream. Maybe I should start with somebody simpler. Maybe I should start with this guy. How are you doing? Whoa, he's got 2 points of damage on him. Oh, things are looking a little dicey for that guy. See, now they're on fire. Right? And then we send another magma method down there. Right in the same spot. And then we activate turn-based mode. Maybe... Okay, he, like, healed. But then he's gonna burst again. Okay. Okay. We're kind of cooking here. Maybe a little bit. I mean, maybe they're kind of cooking. Who knows? You know, like... Who can say who is truly cooking? Alright? I am the one who knocks. Right there. And then turn-based mode. They're gonna kill him. Kind of. Okay, that kind of hit the... kind of hit Barkus there, I think. Let me see. So he's down, like, by 10 health. Thrin's fine. He's down by 10. He's down by nearly 10. This is kind of working, which is hilarious. It's sheer heart attack. It's an invincible stand. Right here. And then turn-based mode. And then just watch them destroy my magma method. Don't intervene. And it bursts and does damage to all of them. If I can even just kill most of them with this, I'll be satisfied. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care how long it takes for sheer heart. I'll be sitting here drinking my tea, looking at my stopwatch and saying, why is sheer heart attack taking so long? Okay. Now kill him. You see. It's cooking. He's already down by 20. This would be better if I had the guys helping me. If I convinced them to betray Nier. But it's fine. We'll live with the decisions we've made. Look at all the fire down there, too. It's literally all just fire. Okay. Imagine having guards that like constantly get attacked by magma methods, but just never look up. Okay. The magma method. It's working. It's real. The One Piece is real. Okay. Slowly but surely, I'm whittling them down. And then when I think I've whittled them down enough, like when I've killed off maybe a couple of them or something, we'll see how long I want to keep at this. After I've killed off a big chunk of them, I will go down there and finish off whoever's left. Let's see. So he's down to 30. He's down to 50. Anybody else? She's down like 3. Wow, this is nuts. And Barkus is actually okay. But anyone on this side of the room is probably destroyed at this point. Where's Nier at even? Is that Nier? Wait. There he is. He's taking a little bit of damage, but he's kind of out of range for my from my magma method, and I'm very apprehensive to move from this spot because who knows what's going to happen. All right, if I start changing up the formula. So this is the best way to get the most of them. Okay. He's going to pop, and he's going to do like 12 damage. Planar ally, grease method, magma method. This is nuts, man. See, this is the kind of stupid stuff that I love about doing, like, weird JoJo or weird, like, other character challenge runs like this. People are like, oh, it's not challenging or whatever. I'm like, yeah, but, like, I get to do stupid stuff like this. I get to create the invincible strategy, also known as the magma method. I get to use sheer heart attack to kill all my enemies. Is this what it was like for Jotaro and Koichi to try to fight him? To try to fight sheer heart attack, man? Because this is great. I get it. Kira, you know what, man? I thought you were a crazy person, but I think I get it now. I think I understand the appeal of just having a remote stand that, like, blows people to smithereens. This is what you do when you're like a glass cannon. He's not a fighter, he's a killer, right? He stays in the shadows and he lets his stand do his work. Okay, so he knocked him a little out of range there, but at least Thrin still took some damage. And on the whole, they're still taking good damage. And the thing I like the most about this little setup is that every time initiative starts, when I summon the creature, it knocks everybody... I'm trying to make sure it didn't hit Barkus there. It knocks everybody out of, like, initiative or whatever, or knocks me out of initiative, so I keep getting my action back. Which makes everything oh so much faster. Go right back into turn-based mode. They gonna... Okay, Mind Struck. He's got 10 health left. Everyone's on the verge of death. And it doesn't even take that long. So, like holistically, yeah, this is taking a while for a kind of paltry payoff. But, like, if it means that I get to kill people for free, this is the magma method. Alright? Let me see. Okay, the Elder is dead. We've killed one of them. Thrin is not too far behind. Drawer is pretty close. And we're gonna start targeting Corsair Greymon. Metal Greymon, if at all possible. Try to stick him right there in between the two. Go to turn-based mode. Okay. Okay, somebody's dashing. He's gonna dash right into the fire. That's nice. We got another person involved in the sheer heart attack explosion now. Okay. Magma method right there. Turn-based mode. Greymon's almost dead. Now Thrud's almost dead and just got an attack of opportunity. Burst. Oh, this is crazy. I love this. This is actually working out exactly as I hoped it would. Which, I cannot say that about that many things, like, in life, on, like, a grand scale. He tried to push him, but now another person is involved in the fire. Boom. So Corsair is about to die. And Drawer is about to die. Is Thrin already dead? I haven't even noticed. No, she's over there. I see her. Hang on, I'll check her after I lay down my magma method and go on turn-based mode. Okay. Turn-based. Okay, what's going on with Thrin? She's just living. Okay. And burst. Corsair Greymon is dead. Okay, who's next? I think it's Drawer. Yeah, he's got like 7 hit points. Here we go. Sheer heart attack. This is even more broken than Bites the Dust for now. It's like I literally just don't have to fight. I'm loving this. That only got him, but that's okay. Magma method. I'm so happy I had this idea. Because, I really did not know what to do for sheer heart attack. I was like, it's such a strange stand. because it's remote, and there's not really anything like that in the game except for summons, and there's no summon that can, like, self-destruct. But, lo and behold, there kind of is, as long as you, oh no, I messed it up. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, how far back did that set me? Oh, man, everyone's back to, like, full health. Okay, we just gotta keep at it. Keep chipping away, alright? The magma method is not without its flaws. Also, what about... Is Thrin back to full health, or is she dead? Where is Thrin? I have no idea where Thrin is, but that's fine. Just keep at it. Here we go. Turn-based mode. Okay. Burst. Okay. Burst, open, and mix. As Vegeta says. So we have Drar, we have the Mind Master, and we have Thrud. Okay. Like that. Wait for them to kill the magma method. Oh. Are they gonna kill the magma method? Is it the magma method's turn? It's the magma method's turn. Okay. Are any of you susceptible to heat metal? You. Have your metal heated. Got him. Alright. Switch back to Kira. Wait until the thing dies. Okay, Hunter's Mark. Alright. Oh no, I messed it up again. Ah, I forgot. I forgore. I have to like get into like a rhythm. Yeah. I got it. So where is everyone? It's kind of hard to see with all the fire down there. The brimstone and hellfire. Let me switch to
Survival is all that matters.
Rohan down here so I can get a better view on the ground level. Okay, we have her. Is that okay? So we have the Elder and the Corsair. I have no idea where Thrin is. Is this Thrin? No, that's one of the guys. There's just so much fire. I have no idea where Thrin is, Sergeant Thrin. There's Nier. So we have the Mind Master, we have Thrud. I think I'll just focus on Thrud for now. Okay, switch back to Kira.
Sight, out of mind.
Out of sight, out of mind indeed. They can't attack you if they don't know where you are. Okay. Okay, don't go off of turn-based mode again for the third time. Don't mess yourself up here. Okay. Magma method. Down by Thrud. Okay, now turn-based mode. Okay. Is it Magma Method's turn? Wow, Magma Method. He's getting lots of turns. Okay. Aw, that was a miss. Boo!
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching.
Okay, explosion. It's not when he dies. It's when he's summoned that I have to summon a new one. There we go. Okay. Magma method. He explodes again. Sheer heart attack. Planar ally. Magma method, summon, and then turn-based mode. Here we go. Swap down to him. Okay. He explodes. Nope. I almost did it again. Okay. It's kind of hard because you're going on autopilot. Like, you're not really thinking about it. So, the Mind Master's almost dead. Guess I'll focus on the Mind Master. Okay. Go turn-based mode. Switch to the Magma method. Magma method, let's do Fire Breath. Don't get him involved, no. Okay. So everyone's like on that side. Poison spray on the magma method. So Thryn is up there. Okay. I thought that was the archer lady. No, we want him to die. We're not going to get involved there. But we are going to drop another magma method. Shocker, shocker. So that's Thryn. She ran away from the fire. Okay. Magma method. Everyone's going invisible like there's any point. Okay. She's right there. Just hit her. There we go. Good damage, too, because it's a tactician-level creature. It's still alive. Oh, and now it's got Thryn in the fire. Not bad at all. Nope. Okay. Now everyone's getting caught in that explosion. Magma method. Not enough space, but right there. That's the sweet spot. Alright. Go down to the magma method. So the Mind Master lady is now gone, I do believe. So who do we target next? Let's see. We got Thud, who's dying. Thryn. Thud is a little farther along, so let's cook him to perfection. Okay. Poof. Alright. Grease method. Bam. I think after this one dies, I'm gonna save my game because this is going very well. Two to 12 versus 3 to 9, but that's advantage, so I'll do that. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save my game. Right here, right now. Because if it crashes and I have to do this all over again, I will be very sad, and I will end the stream with sadness. Alright. Keep going. Grease method, magma method. Summon it. Turn-based mode. Go down to the magma method. Ooh, you missed. Ouch. Those ones hit. There's another Mind Master over there. Have to be mindful of the Mind Master. Okay. Another magma method. It's getting a little easier to just do it based off of, like, muscle memory at this point. And he has an attack, too. Very nice. Let's go with that. Because you get advantage for reckless attack. Poof. Being able to take out all the Duragar is going to be very useful for our fight. Very useful. Nope. Just going to let that pop. How are they doing? Okay, 24 and 18, so they're getting close. They're almost done. They're cooked to perfection. And I'll steal Thryn's hands. Okay. I'm telling you, man. Kira is the sleeper strongest character in the entire run so far. Okay. They are nearly done. Alright. How are they doing? Let me see. 16 and 11. Getting closer and closer. Not an ice method. Sorry. A magma method. Because it's the magma method, man. It's like Method Man. No. No silvery borbs. No. Pop. We're getting real close now. I think it might be one or two. One for Sergeant Thryn and then two for Thrud. crud. Magma. Nick gets to go first, and I'm going to attack him because he has 12 hit points. So now it might be 1 for him. We'll see. See how much damage this burst does. Nope, just shy for both of them. But they both have 2 health, so they're definitely dying this time. Magma. There we go. You go ahead and kill me. I made something beautifully awful. Yes! Haven't we all? Haven't we all at one point or another? So let me see who all is left. Let me go to... Rohan here. It's just him with the scrying eye. Okay. So it's... Drar over there. Then there's... Not her. Let's actually save and move in and see what we're dealing with here. Check your Discord fan art. Okay, let's check the Discord fan art. Actually, I can just do it from my computer because I still have Discord pulled up. Discord fan art. The magma method. Oh, brother, I'm definitely putting this in the video. The magma method. And it's just Kira next to, it's like Mustafar from Star Wars, the lava planet. You got sheer heart attack in the top right-hand corner. You got Killer Queen T-posing in the bottom right-hand corner. It is absolutely awful. Thank you, Saiyan Boss. The magma method. Okay. So let's save before we go in and get ourselves killed here. Who should I have Thunder Punch this thing? I think I should have... Jotaro? Do you have Thunder Punch?
Easy these days.
Just to get this thing off our case. You even have Thunder Punch? Okay, no.
Can't stay idle.
You can go ahead and do your Psychic Scream, whatever. Because if that was the wrong play, then, I mean, we can just reload.
Another day.
Thunder Punch. Okay, it's gone. Initiative -100. That's crazy. Alright. Okay, who all do we have left? We have 1, 2, and then Nier's about to join, I think. Unless he's just gonna stand there. Nope, I think... Wait. Go to Kira. Go to Kira. Alright. Here we go. Let me think about this. I made it on a school Chromebook. Yo. That's a good good use of resources. You know what's going on. Magma method. And then we're gonna get... I think we're gonna get Nier. Everyone else I'm not really concerned with, but Nier has got to go. Okay. There. And then... That's the only downside, is that... Yeah. Okay, we'll fight some of them, like normal style. Okay. Are you... Who's next up in initiative? Right after my peeps. Someone invisible. Okay, so sorry, Drar, but you're getting it. Your number is up. Okay, how do we want to do this? Expeditious retreat? Sure. Because that gives us the option to make it all the way over and punch you in the face. Oh, okay.
Something else.
Nothing important.
Hey, I'm trying, alright?
With haste.
Get right here. And then throw a dagger, I think. I think that would be for the best. Throw a dagger.
Alright.
We're gonna get rid of your hunter's mark. It's fine.
Much for peace.
This is Sokuyasu, so we can use this. I'll use a first level version of it. Teleport myself over. No more whatchamacallit for you. And also, we'll activate our stand. Yeah, 1 point of force damage. Got him.
Only way out is through.
Okay. Koichi. Our spider's still alive, so I will... Maybe I should step of the wind? No. I know the drill. Dash with your action. Right, okay. And then... Why is Nier not in combat? He's literally standing right there. Does he not care? It says that he's an enemy. That's a little strange. Okay. Action surge. And we'll go ahead and just do an unarmed strike. Activate our stand. It's not like it gives us a bonus to attack, so we would have missed anyway.
Catch my breath.
Jotaro. Yeah, let's dash with our action.
What path lies
Second verse, same as the first. Activate our stand first this time. And then, also our psionic discipline is not active, so that's weird. So we don't have extended range with Starfinger. Then we go ahead and punch. That's acceptable. And then the cloaked people are going to uncloak. Poor Yukako. And he's trying to get me into the fire, the volcano. Arachnid, go! Arachnid jump. Arachnid bite. Arachnid miss. Okay. Daltha is just asking to be tossed into a volcano. Matter of fact, it's interesting how you're standing right there, and I can just grab you with my hair and throw you over there. Target's too far. What about, like, right there? See, look at that. You miss. I'm going to Misty Step. No, it's going to take my bonus action anyway. Okay, I'll just end my turn there. So you have like 9 health, and you have a ranged weapon. So yeah, you can attack from there. Can't believe with disadvantage you still... Yeah, Silvery Barb. And then everyone hit him. No pushing. Alright. Magma Method, my man. My homie. Hit Nier. Okay, for some reason he's just frozen. I respect it. Okay. Rohan. Yeah, stab Dalith, or whatever her name is. And then try to push her into the lava. No? What if I went right here? Could I push her into the lava? No. Okay, that's interesting how that works. How I can't push her into the lava. But on the bright side, if she tries to get up, I'll murder her. Okay, so he's a Mind Master, but this person only has like 1 health. So I will... I don't have my stand active, so I could do that. Stando Power. It's not going to do 9 damage, but it's at least going to damage both of them. So punch. Wow, it actually didn't take her out. I'm surprised.
Despite everything.
Okay. Take her out. Then take him out.
I won't give in.
Okay, Koichi, get your revenge. Double punch. Good. Okay, Jotaro. Punch. And then also double punch. We knocked him out, and he's frozen in midair. Everyone surround this lady so she can't escape.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, that's the other lady. I totally forgot about her. Oh, yep, somebody just fell into lava. Poor Okuyasu. Josuke, can you, like, take care of that, man? Thanks. I actually forgot about her. I thought that she was the one on the edge. You. You're invisible. Okay. We have to kill you while your friend is invisible. Mind Blast. Yeah, there we go. And then you are incapacitated until you take damage? No, you just can't do anything. That's even better, because now I'm going to punch you in the face. Okay, or not. You know, there's always, like, or not. No, I want to do heat metal if I can. Nice. Okay, he dropped his weapon. He's just not doing anything. He's, like, broken. Which is great for me. I have no idea, like, how badly I've messed up this encounter because of the magma method, but, something sheer heart attack. I'll make the grease method if it gets used as effectively. I don't know, the magma method is just so iconic. Can we even, like, hope to replicate something on that, like, scale? I don't know. I don't think it's possible. Okay, we healed him. We should get away from the lava so that we don't get smacked. And just go over here. Okay, Okuyasu, get out of the lava, my friend. Okay, we're no longer in the lava. So you just stand over here, and you're probably going to get hit, but at least you're not going to get dunked in more lava. Okay, crit. We love to see those. Another crit. Just everyone jump Stone Guard Kerr. Might be hard to get a better location than Vader's castle. What's like a greasy place, you know? It's... I don't know. I don't know if we should mess with Nier. I think we should just let him be murdered by the magma method. Yeah, there goes Okuyasu, but she can't go invisible again. So everyone jump her. Walk up to her. We don't have Fling anymore, but we have Gust. Right off the cliff, baby. Right into a pool of lava. Perfect. Okay. So for some reason, Nier is just not... Nier is not about that action. For some odd reason. So we're going to smack the snot out of him. I don't want to move him just in case that causes, like, things to go wrong. But let me see. What do we have in our environment that I can catapult at him? We have a dagger. Drawer. Chest. Spider. There's a dagger around here somewhere, but for some reason it's not giving me, like, the proper location. That's a dagger. Target is too far. Javelin? Huh? Where do be the javelins? There? Okay. Target too far. Ah! That's a shame. Maybe we can jump closer? Like this? A fry station at your local McDonald's. Yeah, you know, I think you might be cooking there, friend. I think you might be onto something. Let's just dash over there. No harm, no foul. In between him and his sword. Can't get there. What you mean, dog? I don't know what's wrong with him, but this is good. We should kill him. He's like, hey! Don't hurt my feelings. I'm like, I'm gonna do more than hurt your feelings. I'm gonna break your face open. It's even treating us like we're outside of combat. I do not understand what's happening. Like, he's clearly marked as an enemy, but he's not about that enemy life. Stealth failed? Enough, you're dead? Do something then, bro. Come on. You cannot defeat the magma method, alright? No, not Sinew Burst. Firebolt. No, okay. Pass. Magma method. Okay, the magma method missed. Okay, Jotaro is going to use Lay on Hands on Okuyasu again. Deal 2 points this time. Okay. And then we can't do that, but we can, like, dash over.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. And then Flurry of Blows. Face me! I am facing you with everything I have, brother. I'm literally beating you up and you're just not doing anything. I love this game. This is like the same thing that happened to Raphael when I fought him in the Simon Belmont video. He just, like, stood there and did nothing, and I was very happy the whole time. I don't want to move him, though. I don't want to move him. I won't use impact because I feel like if I move him, it will break whatever weird, broken spell he's under.
It's over with.
There. Okay.
Stopped me yet.
This is fantastic.
No time for mercy.
Okay. This is insane. I love this. I've wholly and truly broken this game. It's like, fine, you know what? You were never in any danger anyway. Even got hit by the spider. That's wild. Is he gonna do anything now that the world is you've been warned, so he says. Even the gnomes are trying to roll up. The deep gnomes. Alright, just hit him. Just finish him off. Did 1 damage with the spider. Yukako, just punch him in the face. Don't even use your hair. That's it. Okay, for some reason, I mean, that's it. Hang on, let me heal everything. And let me save. That's, like, the most important thing here. Let me save. Okay, now, I guess we just start looting everyone's corpses here. Nier. Take his stuff, and then I get the lantern. Let's investigate. Give yourself guidance. That was the most anticlimactic Nier fight ever. Especially considering how bad things were to start. Like, we gave it a decent, like, attempt, and things didn't really go that well, so I restarted, and I tried to, like, maybe do some fun maneuvering around, and, like just silly stuff. And then it just devolved into, like, the most brain-dead...
I'm your husband.
What is going on? Okay, that's fine. Let's do this center area here. Thud, Sergeant Thrin, Drar, all the people we killed. Sheer heart attack, man. I'm telling you, it is the method. It is the method to beat all methods, alright? The magma method. I don't know why it says that I'm stealing my own dagger, but that's cool. Near, where near? Shut up. Shut up, bro. Alright. I think I got everyone. Here's the Mind Master. Oh, man. Okay. I might have to take a break after this, just because that was so insane, bro. What even happened? Is this the guy I have to talk to? Also? Yeah, okay, he's the guy whose sister died. Where's the old guy? Okay, Baldur.
We'll all be free yet. Nier won't just let us go.
I killed him. I killed Nier.
Much as I'd love to.
What? Oh no, I broke them too. Can I... Wait, Jotaro, kill him.
Still alive.
Also, activate your psychic form for giant growth. Okay, good. Now, Jotaro, kill him. Okay, good. That seemed to have done it.
You should take a look.
And then take his head and his parasite. Okay, now Josuke, go talk to Baldur.
You came through.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. I was like, does it not count if you just knock him out? You're not one of them, are you? Thank Thula, she's the one who sent me on your trail.
Make it quick.
You're a little. We were just.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Whatever the cult wants, I want the opposite. We need to free your friend. I don't really care about the specifics.
But not my.
And just
If you knew.
Enough bickering won't save your friend. You're just gonna, run away then. I have my own business, blah, blah, blah. I'll say you're just gonna abandon your leader? That's cold.
My people will find somewhere to.
Because Josuke doesn't know that Wolverine sucks. And Josuke is, like, very, like... He'll bend over backwards and do whatever he can to help his friends. So I think we've done everything there is to do in this area. I cannot believe where he did that. That's absolutely ludicrous to me. So Kira's still up top there. But I think if I fast travel to Grimforge. Okay. And then I do the same thing with everybody else, we can group up. And then we're on to fight Grim, and then that'll be it for the video. We'll have completed Act 1, pretty much. I'll head into the Underdark, and then I guess we'll just move on. There shouldn't be anyone left in the base after killing Nier. They pretty much all disperse, if I remember correctly. Here, you don't have to keep sneaking around. We can all get up. Yeah, they're all gone. They all despawned. Okay. And then I don't know if you can go back and do the crash after you go to Act 1 or Act 2, but I'll see. Also, we'll probably lose Karlach, because I don't think I'm going to go fight. I might go back and fight the Tears of Paladin, or the Paladin of Tears, or whatever they're called. Blanking on their names. Paladins of Tyr. The fake Paladins of Tyr. But I might do that, because they shouldn't be that hard. Not where we're at now. How close are we to our next level, by the way? Let's see. Only about 1,000 points. We might be able to get that from fighting Grimforge or whatever his name is. From Gorge. Do the scimitar mold, and then we can do that mold if we need to. You can use your hair to swing across, right? Do you have enough spell slots? No, dang. But I can do Arcane Recovery. And now I do. Alright, use your hair to swing across and grab that mold. Okay, now all I need Yukako to do is... so jump up here. Don't really care about all that.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
The Necromancy Totem. Ugh. Okay, grab the stuff over here. Don't know. I don't remember what does and does not give you experience points, but all I'm doing over here is I am getting the waypoints that those guys can fast travel over. We might take on the animated armor. It's good experience, if nothing else. I like experience, and I want experience, but I don't know if I will go out of my way for experience. That's my only thing. Switch to Rohan, have everyone group up, everyone split apart, and then everyone group up. And then for Rohan, I'm going to use Nier's Worm. Still can't remember where Thingamabobber is. Let's go ahead and do a Reaction Charm. And what else do I need? Displace, Repulsor, Call the Weak. You're weak. Yeah. Got to figure out how to get, I might do Ability Drain, but I've got to figure out how to do Absorb Intelligence to mimic, like, his ability to, like, be like, you're dumb. I actually don't remember what specifically that's supposed to imitate, but the specifics aren't that important. Let's go pick this fight. Alright, who goes first? You know what? I'm just gonna pass all my turns and let them get over to me. Oh, they're ranged attackers. I forgot. Poor Josuke. He's getting bombarded. Magma Method, go! Shior Heart Attacko! Daison Bakudo! Baito Zadasto! Yeah, just fly up there. Up he goes. I'll go right here. And then I'll do Flame Breath. Or Fire Breath. I know if you drop the Susser Blooms by their feet, they, like, turn off and they don't get to take any turns. But, again, because my, like, action menu doesn't work, I can't be bothered. Okay, it's gonna kill Sheer Heart Attack, and he's gonna blow up and kill them. Boom. Nice damage. Alright. Beat up this guy. Yeah. We'll go ahead and use all of our resources, because we're gonna take a long rest before we fight Grim.
Blood comes easy these days.
Guess we can just do Shadow Lash. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fun. It's always the same thing with this game. Alright, Okuyasu, you're up. Actually, I'm going to have you use your second level spell to teleport you up to attack this guy.
That should work.
There you go. 12 and 9. Not bad at all. Alright.
Can't stay idle.
Can't stay idle, he says.
Strike you down.
Everyone's a lot more English than I remember. I thought half these people were straight up 100% Japanese.
This is worth
Stab him! Yes! I think he stabbed him. Are you using your knife? No, that was a punch. Still, you know, good enough.
very well.
Alright. We'll end the turn.
Catch my breath.
Kira, you can get close, but not close enough. Can you do a firebolt and hit anyone? Yes, you can. We'll do the one with the most health. It's okay. It didn't hit anyway. You know, it's fine. Whatever. I wasn't expecting it to hit anyway, or you know, anything. All right, let's bite him. The fires might do some damage to us, but whatever.
Nothing important is
It's just Echoes Act 1. You know how it goes. Okay, climb up. And we'll take a little bit of fire damage, but let's start pummeling these guys.
cutting to the chase.
Use up all of our resources. Okay, deflect. Don't redirect. Critical miss, very nice. Okay, Echoes Act 1 is dead. Deflect. Don't reflect. He's just got a sword, so we're just gonna get slashed. Nope, he missed. This time I think he's gonna hit. Yeah, there he goes. 11 damage, not bad. Okay. We can summon another one. Last time somebody said frog, or yeah, frog because it's green. So we'll do that. We'll do it this time. Frog because it's green. Josuke is half British and Jotaro is like a quarter. Yeah, because Jotaro is Joseph's grandson and Josuke is his son. Fun fact, Jotaro is more Italian than Giorno. Is that on his dad's side? Or no, hang on. Jotaro. So who's Jotaro's parents? Holly and the jazz musician. Is the jazz musician Italian? I thought he was Japanese, and that's why... Where does his Italian come from? I'm blanking. Is it Lisa? No, she's English. You'll have to remind me where Jotaro's Italian comes from. Because I've heard people say that before, but I can never remember, like, why he's Italian.
Can't slow down.
Alright. Let's get you up on this ladder here. You're gonna help Okuyasu. You're gonna... Oh, well, actually, you're not, because you don't have any action economy left. Can I throw a skeleton? That'd be pretty dope. Joseph's wife. Oh, yeah, Suzy Q. Duh. Yeah, you're right. I was like, who is it? I know there's someone. I just couldn't think of who it was. Yeah, you're exactly right. Suzy Q. Not enough movement? What do you mean there's not enough movement? It's like right there. That dang hole right there. No, that dang hole right there. Heh. Eh. Okay, beat up this person. Okay, or don't. Ugh. Yeah, we can go ahead and use Action Surge. So we'll do a dash. I'll run over and help Josuke. Suzy Q, Giorno isn't Italian at all. I mean, so like, not by blood. Well, actually, I was gonna say not by blood, but he is by like birth. But that's not even true either, because was he born in Italy or was he born in Japan? I think he was born in Japan and moved to Italy. It's kind of hard to remember all the specific details, man. Haruno Brando has 0 Italian in him, and I love that. Yeah, just do this. And, you know, I'm not willing to... Well, actually, no, we're going to do a long rest anyway, so yeah, go ahead. Let the hands fly.
Where do I go from here?
And that place is kind of getting a little crowded, so I'll go to the opposite end. I'll go and help them.
One day I'll catch a break.
Giorno is Italian in spirit, just like how we Americans get to claim Joseph despite him being British. Yeah, because, like... Yeah. That's that's true. Because Joseph is British by like blood, but I mean he spent most of his life in America. So in terms of like culturally speaking, Joseph is American. So yeah, since Giorno spent most of his formative years in Italy, then culturally speaking, he's definitely Italian. Alright, let me see. I stopped him from being on fire, and then he immediately caught fire again. That's pretty epic. Oh no, not encumbered. No! Because that takes like a bunch of BS to fix.
Interesting times.
And everyone's burning to death back here. Shut up, guys. We're about to get a long rest anyway. Okay, we quickly fast travel to the Myconid colony to sell our stuff to Daenerys, or whatever her name is. Daenerys Targaryen. The little dwarf woman. Also, we can tell the Sovereign about Nier. Guys, get out of the way. But let's go sell our stuff first, and then we go talk to the Sovereign, and he gives us some useless garbage or whatever. And then we go fight Grimm, and then I'm done. I'm sure we can get that all done in 27 minutes. Oh, also the long rest. We can't forget the long rest. The long rest will be after we talk to the Sovereign. Okay, you. We need to talk. I'm not helping you with your husband.
Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Dwarf. Balin's his name. Shut up. Yeah, sure, sell that. I don't care. Sell this. Sure. Okay, Rohan's fine. You really not have anything else? You're still over encumbered. How are you over encumbered? Huh? Oh, you've got stuff here. Okay. There we go. That's acceptable for now. He's like 2 points away from encumbered, but I'll just start to try to pick up stuff with other people. I'm pretty sure certain Dio had some Italian in him, since his name is literally the Italian word for God. It could be. I don't... For some reason... I could be wrong here. Maybe I'm assuming. And it's wrong to assume. Because you make sweeping generalizations that are not entirely true, but I feel like... I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I feel like Dario Brando is not the most cultured person in the world. I couldn't possibly begin to explain what gives me that impression. But Dario Brando does not strike me as the, like, foremost cultured person in the world. Probably, maybe it has to do something with the fact that he's a giant sleazebag. He's total scum. Maybe something to do with that. So I don't think he's like, oh, I will name my son the Italian word for God. I don't think he did that on purpose. I thought it was just like, oh, it's a common name in a place where I'm from, for instance, right? So that I think is more likely that he has Italian in him rather than Dario actually being smart enough. Maybe the mom. Maybe the mom was Italian. Maybe the mom picked the name. It's kind of hard to say when all's said and done, but it's I think it's reasonable speculation to say that Dio maybe has some Italian in him. But even then, Giorno would not be Italian by blood, because Giorno, in spirit, he's Dio's son. That's why his hair turns yellow, and he has, like, the Muda stand cry. So his soul is connected to Dio, and Dio was at the helm in the creation of Giorno. But genetically speaking, he is entirely Jonathan's son. Dio was not involved genetically speaking. So, it's very interesting to think about it from that perspective. The extract, do I get anything new? Okay, barkskin and blood. Potion of speed is useful. Let's do 2 of those. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to waypoint back to Grimforge, the ancient forge. And I'm gonna grab the mithril that I need for to actually start the Grimforge fight. I'm gonna try to beat Grimforge by using sheer heart attack. I don't know if it'll work because he has all like those damage immunities and stuff, but we will see if we can maybe do it like that. Or at the very least, let's see if we can break him. I have no problems with cheesing my way through the game. Okay, let me see. Let's be a little tactical about this here. So no fire, no problem. Okay. I'll get my dagger out. And then I'll keep stabbing it until it breaks. There we go. Because it's immune to slashing, and I think it... I don't know if it has any resistances to bludgeoning. It's weak to force, so I could just punch it, but the dagger works too. There we go. Mithril ore. That's the first one, and then there's the second one with the magma methods. We'll deal with that when we get to that. We'll have to have a taste of our own medicine, so to speak. Okay. Ready to burst. Everything down there is ready to burst. Alright. On to the second one. The magma methods are actually a little difficult. I might just sneak past them, honestly. Or send in, like, a familiar or something to, like, bait them. So we're gonna get XP from getting near the forge, and then we get XP from getting to the forge, get, like, a bunch of XP. It's all really good. We have our save here, which is good. I think we get another... Yeah, we get a little more XP coming right here. Still not enough quite to level up, but I think we're getting closer and closer with each passing moment. I want to make sure everyone gets their XP. Okay. Let's drop a save. I'm wondering if we should sneak across or if we should just take the fight. I'll try the fight first, and then we'll go from there. We'll restore something there. Oh no, I can only call in Echoes Act 1 the one time. Boo. Alright, Kira, you're up. Send in sheer heart attack. Planar ally. We're gonna fight Magma Method with Magma Method. Okay, here we go. Oh no, he's surprised. It's so shocking how they all just came out of the woodworks and started attacking me. Wow. Wowee. They all rolled 11 in initiative. Hang on. Let me see if I can get everyone else involved here. Okay. Why are we surprised? We were watching them fight. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me see if I can jump in there. 2 health points, that's fine.
No hesitation.
No hesitation. Go in. And then Earth Tremor. Go! Okay. It's not nothing. Okay. They kind of suck because they're immune to fire damage, so... I'm gonna dash in.
Don't waste a step.
And do like a flurry of blows. Flurry of blows to your face. Hop. Oh, you actually didn't hurt anyone. Okay, interesting. So he still has his action. So he can come over and make trouble. Wow, they didn't even kill the Magma Method. Who's the weakest? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the weakest of them all? You are. Okay, now he's gonna get back up. Hallel, no! now every time, man, that new Snow White movie ruined Snow White. Because now every time I think of Snow White, I'm gonna think of Gal Gadot going, Hallel, no! Okay, we already have our stand active, so we can just go ahead and knock their blocks off. Boom. There go more of them. Sorry, if we can, to take out the ones we have here. Pop. Yeah. Okay. Okiyasu's now involved. Let's go for this one, I guess. Sure.
There goes nothing.
If you want to walk all the way over, sure, man. Ow. Like, go right next to him and then activate your stand.
Still
Okay.
despite everything.
What else? Yeah, let's use our action to dash.
At the ready.
And then let's just activate our stand. That's fine. Rohan! Alright. You should jump in as far in as you possibly can without taking any damage.
As well.
Okay? Now jump. What do you mean not enough movement? You're the one who walked all the way up there. Okay, whatever. Dash. I wanted to see if I could, like, throw a dagger or something, but we'll just jump. And we'll go as far into the fight as we possibly can. Okay. Yukako. Let's see. Create water. Wow. Wowee. Let's do rapid step. And just run over to where the fire is.
At the ready.
See if we can't use our hair to pull anyone closer. Not enough movement, not enough movement. Movement! Yay! There you go. Get a little closer.
Keep going.
Alright, Joski. Do you have your stand active? No, you don't. No, you don't. Ando power! Yata! So many magma methods, man. There's like 20 bajillion of them.
Well,
At least.
a piece.
If not 20 bazillion of them. It could even be 20 Brazilian of them. We'll use a dash action. Now, where are all the actual bad ones? This one's a good one. Guess we could go here?
Light on my feet.
Sure, man. The Koichmeister. And then I can't use magnify... I can't defy gravity. Which one is getting an attack of opportunity on me? I don't know. I'm gonna walk up to him. Okay. Magma method. Fly to this one and attack him. Because you're immune to fire damage. And you can fly. And you missed. Oh no, Rohan! He lost his pen! Unacceptable. Punch this guy. That's all she wrote. And we leveled up! That was enough! It's like a French egg. That was enough. Will I die if I teleport to him? Nah. Oh, I missed. You jerk. I'll kill you. Oh, the stupid camera made me miss. God dang it. It keeps, like, rubbing up against the wall and not doing anything. Cringe. Cringe? Cringe. Okay, let's see. Let's have him dash. Because everyone started the fight, like, 20 feet away. And then just flurry of blows. There we go. Pop.
Choice but to keep going.
You know what? I may not have a dagger in my hand, but I do have a bunch of pens in my pocket. Yeah.
Away I go.
That's for making me miss. 13 damage to your face. Okay, Yukako, you can actually get up there for some reason, so make it count. Can you lash from here? Or is that... Yeah, it's a little too far. Little too far, so let's do this. Psychic hammer. Done. Alright, Josuke, you just sit tight, buddy.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Still on my feet.
You just pass. He's gonna... Oh, he's gonna hurt Okuyasu. Oh no, Okuyasu! Okay, at least we did a little damage there. Yeah, man, just if you can go around and punch him in the face and not die, then I would fully recommend that you do so. There we go. Alright, someone save Okuyasu. Josuke's running through fire and ice to save Okuyasu here. Oh.
Let's get going.
Now they both need to be saved. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're all slowly but surely dying. Help everyone.
I'm a bit busy.
Oh my god.
We'll talk later.
Somebody died because we were all pulled together and like... Oh, brother. Who died? It was Josuke. He died for the cause. Alright, everyone go back to camp. Bring Josuke back, and then we'll do a long rest. Alright, what's going on in the chat? Oh no, there's 20 Brazilian magma methods. Cuts to a group of methods wearing the Brazilian Miku outfit. Yeah, you got me. Okay, where's Withers? My brain is rotting out of my skull. Here we go. I get so nauseous when I spend like 4 hours playing Baldur's Gate and also 4 hours talking. By Doom and Dusk. As soon as he comes back, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna do a long rest because I do not trust the game to not cut me off at the legs. Let me mark off some of the things we've done. We've literally only really done one major thing. So far, we've, since the start of the stream, we've gotten to the Underdark. We killed the Duragar like 3 times. I hate that. We got to Grimforge, we defeated Nier, and we're about to do the Grimforge fight. So it doesn't seem like we've done a lot, but, I mean, I feel like each one of those is pretty major. And then we're on to Act 2, so... And this is the act with, like, the most stuff. So, from here, it'll be a lot quicker along. I figured it's going to be about 2 weeks until the video proper comes out. Cannot sleep with all these people in your party, so trim it down to 4. Then we go take a long rest. There goes the method.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
No, it doesn't. Shut up, Jotaro. Sorry, nephew. Okay. Here we go. We don't even have to use a supply pack this time, so that's good. Oh, my neck's killing me. Are we getting a dream visitor dream? Okie dokie. Keep getting a notification. What's going on here?
I promised I'd be back. Don't
Yeah, old.
see, but think you hope you're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong place.
So what should I be doing here? Tell me who you are. Also mentioned that these tadpoles have been modified with magic. It was worth a shot. Must be some way. Be like, okay, well, if I'm not supposed to be doing that, then what am I supposed to be doing? Okay, how do I destroy the source? Thought you said you could protect me. What is the sickness? I'll ask what is the sickness, because that's kind of like the problem. Right? That's the main problem. It's the absolute. Also, sickness is, like, Josuke's, like, specialty, because he can just heal people. Why are you protecting me?
Because I am just
If we
You're also a stand user.
they need
Is there anything I can do to help?
I will
Okay.
you must the cult use
Alright. Now we... Wowie zowie, we restore our party. Here we go. It's going to be a level up extravaganza. Alright, gotta switch over to my builds section so I can see what's going on here. Alright, for Josuke, we have our levels of Monk, Paladin, so we're doing Wizard right now. Maybe we should do our 2 levels of Fighter to get our stuff? What about Wizard? Wizard, we have like no brains in our head, which is kind of a problem. It's very trickly. We could get an ASI from taking 2, like, It's Trickly. I think we're going to go for ASIs. I think we're going to do Monk first, because we actually need that. Paladin would maybe be optional. But... Let's see what Wizard has available. What do I need? On Conjuration, right? Yeah. Let's see what I need, and then if it's available. So we have Mage Hand, Expeditious Retreat, Thunderclap. Right? I do have Thunderclap, right? I do believe so. What do I need from here? I need Misty Step, but I don't think I'm far along enough to get that stuff. I already have Earth Tremor. Oh. We can do, like... Mage Armor, I guess, to represent, like, the stand protecting us. I don't know, Gift of Alacrity. I think this is fine. Do I actually need Thunder Punch? Let me check on that. No, Thunder Punch is actually not one, but it means better than everything else here. I guess we'll just do this. Because we need to get things like, Misty Step, Wall of Stone, stuff like that. We need to get it eventually. Alright. So for Okuyasu... Let's see. We need 3 levels of fighter, but we don't really... We want to get that second level... What do we have? We're doing Sorcerer. We're doing Cosmic Sorcerer, but we only need that first level for that Rend ability. We need a lot of Wizard, and our intelligence is okay. I think we might go Fighter just for... just to get that action surge. And we'll start bumping intelligence. Actually, I kind of want to round off Constitution and Charisma. What do we need in terms of spells? I think I'll because we do need a lot of spells. I think I'll just go with this. Okay. 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 Next is Koichi. Okay. Alright. He doesn't need 3 levels. No, he does need 3 levels of fighter because he needs Rune Knight. Scribe Wizard. What do I need Wizard for? Let me see. I need Glyph of Warding and Increased Gravity, and that's pretty much it. But I think Increased Gravity is from Cosmic Sorcerer. So... let's actually go for Fighter. And we'll go ahead and grab... what is it I need? I need Rune Knight. Rune Knight, so now I can finally get the Fire Rune. And I'll go ahead and get the... I think there's a Wind Rune? Cloud Rune? Yeah. We're not going to use the Cloud Rune, but the Fire Rune we are. We're going to inscribe Sizzle onto, like, a dagger or something, and then we're also going to throw daggers just like Rohan. So everyone's going to be throwing daggers. Okay, it's good to have that. And I'll probably get another level in Fighter just for the ASI. I think next is Yukako, right? No, Jotaro. Okay. Scroll down to Jotaro. Might make this the cutoff and start with Grimforge, but I kind of want to do it. Who knows? I think I'll cut off here. Okay, so do we need... No, we are only going 2 levels into Fighter. Only 3 levels into Monk. Only 1 into Mystic. So it's finally time to take another class. We're going to go 3rd level Conjuration Wizard. So now we're going into Wizard. I feel like Jotaro's progression is going very, like, smoothly. I feel like maybe not everyone else's is. I feel like everyone else is kind of a little more gaggled. Heyo, saw you were streaming while watching the Dagoth video again. Heyo. Welcome, Black Chibi-san. Welcome to the stream. We're actually just about to wrap up. But we'll, of course, you know, barring any last-minute changes to the schedule, we will, of course, be streaming again tomorrow. So if you want to hop in, we'll be starting at around 12 CDT, you know, 12:30, something like that. GMT 5. And we'll be running for 4 hours. That's pretty much what we typically do. We're just wrapping up here. I'm just leveling up everyone. We took on Nier. We got to Grimforge. We took on Nier. We took him out in like a wonderful display of like the cheesiest cheese you could ever possibly imagine. It'll all be in the video, or if you want to catch the VOD, you can totally do that too. But yeah, we're just leveling up people after. We're about to go fight Grim, but I'll probably be starting the next stream with that fight. Is this the hireling system? Actually, I have a mod that allows me to create new TAFs. You can call me Chibi. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I have a mod active that allows me to create new TAVs. So I actually have 11 people on one team. And they're all TAVs. They're all created characters. And I have them all on the team at once. To represent, like, all the Morioh warriors, but to offset the, how broken it would be to have, like, 11 20th level characters on the team at once. I also have a mod active called Nightmare Difficulty, and I'm playing on Honor Mode, so it's about as hard as the game can get while still being, like, reasonable. Okay, so what do we need here? Catapult and Misty Step are the only two things that I don't have yet that I still need. I can do Thunderclap, sure. And then I can do Rock Slam. Sure, why not? Let me see what I have here. Do I need Thunder Punch? No, because I have Impact. Yeah. But if push comes to shove, I can just do that. Might need to look the mod up in the workshop. Which one, the Nightmare or the creating the people? I'll before I end the stream, I'll back out to the main menu and I'll show you all the mods I have downloaded, because I'm playing on console, so they should all be available through the mod manager. I'll do Tremor. I'll do Thunder Punch. I'll do Catapult. Not really gonna use any of these, but I think I already have these. I have that. I'll do Long Strider, Expeditious Retreat, and maybe Shield, like Jotaro protecting himself from being shot in the head. I'll do Thunderbolt or Thunder Punch and Catapult. Thunderbolt. So far the main cast is every single one of them is a sea of red flags. So the Tav Maker, Expeditious Retreat for the Joestar family technique. Yeah. Let me see. Now we're doing Rohan, so I'm scrolling back up. Kikako, Koichi, Rohan. Okay. Alright, let me see. Okay, so third level is fine. First level Mystic is fine. I think I said with Rohan we'd only be going into Wizard now. So yeah, we're going all the way up to like 16th level with just Wizard. What spells do I need? Alright. Tasha's Mind Whip, Ego Whip, Hypnotic Pattern, and Charm Monster. Okay. Let's see. What, okay, wait. This is probably something. Mind Spike? No. Mental Barrier? No. Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. Ooh. Let's see. So third level Wizard is when you start getting access to all the cool spells. Wait. Tasha's Mind Whip. Okay, good. We needed that. When the least concerning members of my camp are a worshiper of Shar and a Gith, that's a problem. Right now, the least concerning member of our group is a guy who went around town killing people with a bow and arrow because he was trying to stop a bad guy. So, you know, he's a murderer, but at least he was trying to do a good thing. The most concerning person is we straight on have Kira on our team, he's straight up a serial killer, so doesn't get much worse than that. I don't think we have access to Ego Whip or Hypnotic Pattern yet. We definitely don't have Charm Monster. So I think we might grab Knock, because for anyone who has joined the stream later and doesn't know, one of my mods that I have active is not working with patch 8, so I can't pull up my menu to, like, my action menu to, like, do stuff. So, like, I can't, like, lockpick anything. I haven't lockpicked a single thing since we've started. So, that's fun. We'll do Charm, Person, and Tasha's Mind Whip, but because he only has a -8 intelligence, but he's wearing the warped headband of intelligence, so he can do way more stuff when you're out of the level up screen. What are you talking about? He just wants to live a quiet life. Yeah, he just doesn't want to be bothered by people who are trying to stop him from murdering others, you know? It's a recreational activity, all right? Just stop judging, okay? First level monk, first level mystic. I think I maybe want to... We're doing well on wizard. We're actually almost done with wizard. I might go ahead and just jump into my 2 levels of Arcane Vanguard and Fighter. Maybe I'll wait until Act 2 to do that. Do I want to take 1 more level of Fighter or Wizard? I think I'll do because we've gone this whole time without Arcane whatchamacallit. Whatchamacurl it. So I'll go ahead and grab Arcane Vanguard. And the only reason we're getting Arcane Vanguard is for an ability called Into the Fray. It's this one right here. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks, and that can be toggled on or off. And it's supposed to represent the fact that, like, all of her spells, some of them are ranged spells, but all of her spells are like whip-based spells that are supposed to be her attacking with her hair. So those would be melee attacks. So we literally take her ranged attacks and turn them into melee attacks using Arcane Vanguard. Okuyasu with knock, since he's the only character I remember knocking in the anime when he went into Josuke's house and hit on Tomoko. I mean, would you not knock to hit on Josuke's mom, bro? Alright, I'm gonna leave the stream for today. I finished the Dagoth video again and call it good. Peace out. Peace out, Chibi. Alright. Hopefully, Chibi joins us for tomorrow's stream. Let's see, what does she need from here? We just need Thorn Whip, Snare, and Tangle, stuff like that. We're probably gonna get that from Druid. Okay. Toll, we don't need. Prestidigitation. No. We could always do, like, these two, if nothing else. Okay. Duel. Compel duel. No. Do we need anything from here? We can do command, because she commands Koichi. Sure. Why not? And then heroism, because nothing... She's not afraid of anything. Compel duel could maybe be something. Like, keep attacking people with hair. Maybe if we need another backup. We'll see. Okay, fighting style. Do we need any of the specific fighting styles? Let me see. We need meta magic. No, we don't need anything in particular. So, let me see. You're able to see and predict enemies' blows, making it easier to dodge. When calculating your armor class, use your intelligence modifier instead. That might be useful, because our intelligence modifier is going to end up higher. Increase your movement. We don't really need that, because her hair's super long. She's one of our more ranged attackers. First time you deal damage with a weapon attack. Nope. Score a critical hit. Maybe. We'll come back to it. Wait, what is your spell attack roll critical threshold is... Okay, so maybe. Maybe. Melee weapon, no. Damage a weapon using a ranged weapon. Nope. Spell might grasp when you damage an enemy with a spell or cantrip while wielding. No. Blade dance while wielding. No. Ethereal edge while wielding. No. So I think it's critical or read the enemy. I think we'll go with read the enemy. Yeah, because I ain't reading all that. My brain's already cooked. We'll go with that. Okay. Do we need a specific Arcane Vanguard? I don't know if I checked. Wow, you get your subclass at first level. That's kind of crazy. So this is kind of like brain stuff. Is Into the Fray a specific one, or do they all get that? Dervish. So wait, let me see the... Okay, you study and control the mind. No. You choose to lay judgment on those that would declare themselves your enemy. That could be. Protect your allies. Okay, that's possible. Your spell unlocks Latin potential in your melee weapon attacks. So no, not that one. This one is like ice-based. This one is like necromancy-based. This one is like fire-based. So I think it comes down to Sentinel or Judgment. Let me see. Infuse elements. Deal damage with a spell or cantrip that forces a saving throw or makes a spell attack. So that'll be my weapon, which I won't have. But it does give me Thorn Whip, but I'm already taking Druid, so no reason to double up. Sentinel. Let's see. Heal a creature, so that doesn't do anything for me. It's kind of boo-boo. I might just do this one, if for no other reason than, like, it gives me Thorn Whip, so that frees up some stuff. Sure, man. Do Entangle. Okay. And do I need anything else from here? Divine Favor. Ensnaring Strike, maybe. I already know that spell. Zephyr Strike. We'll do this. Entangle. Snaring Strike. It also gives us Thorn Whip, so I'll mark that off as well. Okay, so all we need next is Black Tentacles, Snare, Telekinesis, and Grasping Vine. Choice pending. What do you mean choice pending? This one? This one? That's interesting. How it's not really letting us pick the... Is this? Is this a problem? Hang on. Let's go Thaumaturgy. And then that. Okay, there we go. For some reason, it, I guess I went past for some reason. Okay, so that's fine there. Who's up next? I think that was everyone. No, we need Kira. One more. Horshigechi. Okay. We have all our monk. We have most of our wizard. What are we missing for spells? We're missing Impact, Glyph of Warding, Burn. I think we keep going Wizard. Because I think we're eventually going to get those spells. And that's pretty much all we need. I also need Fireball. I can't forget that. Now I'll start going into Warlock. Why do I need Rune Knight Fighter? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's why. We might even be able to bypass that. We'll see. Wait, no. Go back. We're going into Wizard. Alright, let's see. So what do I need from spells? I need Impact, Glyph of Warding, Burn. Are any of those available here? I could do Create Bonfire. And that's similar. I think that's fine. Sure. Okay. Now what do we have here? Glyph of Warding, Burn, and Melf's Minute Meteor. Let's see. Earthbind, Dust Devil, Dragon Breath. Agonizazazar, Scorcher, Zazaza. Okay. Not seeing anything I particularly need. In that case, might just do like this one and this one. Not quite the same thing, but it's like, oh, explosions out of your hands. Maybe I do Shatter. Shatter's a little closer because it's like an explosion. Okay, ability score improvement. We're gonna go for intelligence. Keep boosting that intelligence. Alright. Get rid of Gift of Alacrity and this one and that one and this one and that one. Okay, Thunder Punch is fine. Get rid of that one. We'll do Cause Fear and Disguise Self. Because those are at least on brand for his personality. Okay. So nothing new for Kira, but we're definitely moving along. What level are we now? We are... what is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Level 7. Not bad at all. Okay. Alright. I guess I'll get out of camp. And I'll get everybody to, I guess I'll collect all this magma method stuff. Because they do be having stuff. I'll go ahead and collect my last piece of mithril. Man, after 4 hours of talking and playing, I'm nauseous. I'm having a hard time putting my words together. That's how it goes. Grab this fire resistance. I will grab my last piece of mithril. And then we'll call the stream for today, and I'll start tomorrow by picking on Grim. That should be interesting. We're pretty high level. There's a lot of us. It's just him. It might just be a raw damage fest. We'll see. So I guess I'll go ahead and start wrapping up now. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thanks for all you guys stopping by the stream and hanging out with me. We're going to keep chipping away at Baldur's Gate 3. Things are going better. I really hope for our next stream that we don't have all the same crashes we had today. The crashes were horrible, and it was really frustrating. But let's hope that doesn't happen. And I guess we're okay to just sign off now. Again, thank you all so much for watching and hanging out with me. And I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow at noon. We'll try for 12:30 CDT. Yeah. All right. Good stream, guys. Bye.